next time, I think we were ready to top up some worm.
I believe Gronkum was gathering organs.
We didn't start, so I remember we held. So who would like to do what right now?
I'm good. It's nature roll.
It's not necessarily nature, depending on what you're trying to do.
So last thing we did, I think we did the hokey pokey with the.
We did the hokey pokey through the healing spirit. And then, yeah, you just finished healing and you're getting ready to carve it up.
I am going to run up to the guy we just saved.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Deft. It's nice to meet you.
Roll an animal handling
I
check
pet-
just running up.
Can I pet your dog? I'm just saying this as I'm.
Disadvantage because you ran up.
Oh boy, this is gonna go great.
You never know. Okay, that's not bad. You run up at the knight. He kind of turns at you graciously. However, the giant wolf, actually he's a little bit smaller. His effect kind of snarls and runs up onto the side. He's like, whoa, easy boy. And then he kind of sits there. He kind of eyes at you, though. He's like, maybe give him a couple minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He's
Cool.
still feeling kind of
I'll
feisty.
just take a step back.
So, you know that wall was supposed to protect you, right? You weren't supposed to charge through it into the worm?
Oh, my lady, I couldn't leave you defenseless. I had to protect you.
I was in the air.
Why, yes, but it could have eaten you.
Which does raise the question, what were you doing out here?
Why, I was just returning home from a bit of work cleanup and came upon this big fella over here. It's like a fine kill, don't you think?
That does beg the other question. Where exactly is here?
He's like, well, technically, it really depends on who you ask. But more or less, where he kind of looks around to see if he can figure out where he is. Like, I think. I'm not sure. We're somewhere between Kirsten. Yeah, no, probably near Kirsten. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long trip.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Ari, by the way.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. He holds out his hand. He's like, Edward,
Check us out.
Sir Edward. And he kind of like kneels over and kisses the hand, gives it back.
So,
My lady,
you're a
yes.
knight?
Yes.
Okay. We're in like the northern borders of Arcadia, right? Or
You're
are we?
past the northern border. So basically, how the geography works, there is a northern part of Arcadia, which is very similar to this. You're in the more extreme side. So then basically past that is this big forest of like these giant thorns. So that's kind of like a no man's land. There's like a local people that live there. But that's pretty rough, and that's like a day or two's travel through it. And then basically you start getting into the much northern region, which is open to all sorts of stuff. Orc clans, dwarves. There are cities and other things, but it's less of an organized kingdom and more singular kingdom.
Okay.
Max, roll an investigation check.
Oh, investigation?
Yeah. You kind of
Sure, it wouldn't be perception.
Nope, because you're specifically looking. I
Okay,
think
fair
you're
enough.
specifically trying to find it.
Here goes this -1 modifier.
That is the worst you can even be.
1.
So technically, you rolled in that 1, but because you have a -1, you rolled a 0.
Incredible.
Yeah. Wow.
You look It's kind of hard to tell. His armor's kind of like some of it's covered in snow and mud. You're still kind of
And
you've been
we're-
running in your armor to get here. You're kind of winded in the first place. Kind of just breathing heavily. You don't really pick up anything specifically.
No.
What are you trying to do, Grunkle?
To recall if I, to know if I recall the name of the place that he met.
Oh, ooh. You have heard of it, so it's one of the larger dwarven cities in the much northern region. So it's common for people from Arcadia to kind of get here. It's not really a common path. Most people choose not to traverse between Arcadia and these regions to get there. Some people do. A lot of the more heavier trade operations actually utilize trade ships, so most of those belong to like the larger hangar. And then there are some ships in ports that sail up around, but basically your travel options are not granted to you with that magic. But yeah, you get a general gist of it. It's well known for it has more of a mixed population than most dwarven cities, so it's like 70% dwarven. Then there's a couple of other districts, but that's basically all you recall. He kind of looks over at you. He's like, so, you're kind of in the middle of nowhere. He's like, what are you all doing out here?
Well, we were supposed to meet a friend, but he seems to be a no-show.
Oh, your friend lives out here?
He lives where he wants to.
He looks confused. He's like, oh.
Don't
okay.
worry, it makes about as much sense to us as it does to you.
He's like, well, you seem pretty capable. Where are you off to now?
Well, we're still trying to figure that out.
Right now, we met a guy who said he'd buy some worm guts, so we're gonna get our hands nice and nasty in this worm.
He's like, well, please. And he steps aside. He's like, I would be quick. You don't want to linger for too long, if you know what I mean.
I agree completely.
So who would like to start that process?
I'm going to clean myself in the night of all the worm that we were covered in.
Okay. So you go ahead, kind of clean some of the worm. He doesn't have a lot of worm on him. Thankfully, he jumped.
No, I'm. I was gonna say, I imagine
clean up
it's
the
more
muck and the dust.
sweat.
Yeah. Drunken, you wouldn't know that per se. That would be more of like a higher level government type thing, since it's not part of that nation. But you could basically the assessment you could get would be a typical standard dwarven army, more or less. But other than that, you wouldn't know. Weak, strong. He looks like, well, when you're done with that, I might have some work for you. Well, how long are you in the area for?
Until we can figure out how to get home.
Oh, where do you live?
South.
He's like, He's like, good luck with that. He kind of points off into the lower southern slopes. He's like, winter is already here, my friends. He's like, that could prove to be quite a fun journey.
Grunkum just growls.
Well,
Like, don't worry, big fella. It's not as bad up here as everyone makes it out to be. We have food. We have mead. We have beer.
Giant
sorts of things.
worms.
He kind of looks over at you. He's like, to be fair, you guys have your own collection of wonderful assorted creatures in your area as well. But
Well,
these guys
what
aren't
if
so
you-
bad.
We're also trying to rescue a child.
He kind of looks around. He's like, he's over there. He points over towards William.
No, not that one. He's a lot older than you think.
Oh. He kind of like
He's
rubs
just
his eyes. It's like, oh, I've never seen a halfling before.
I think I suppose William is a halfling, isn't he?
He is.
For some reason, I was thinking gnome.
He kind of looks like a gnome. I think his artwork probably is a gnome, but yeah.
He also has the personality of a gnome. He's a gnome at
No,
heart.
he does. He is a gnome at heart. Absolutely.
No,
Right.
we've
Okay.
already kind of done the rescue part. It's more getting her back home.
Oh. Um. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he kind of looks at you guys. How did you get up here in the first place? Did you come
A
with,
crazy
like,
magic guy
passport?
teleported us.
That's that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
He like out
kinda
all the
sucks.
places you could have ended up. This would not be the one I would want to choose. He's like, well, we could always go ask my queen. She may know a way to help you.
Which does raise a good question, because we're not really from around here. Which queen is this?
Oh, like my bad. And you watch as he kind of takes his shield and slams it on the ground to get some of the snow to fall off, and it looks like it's mostly like a white. It almost looks kind of like etched ice, but it's made out of metal, and it's these pair of hands that are just kind of reaching up, and there's like a little mountain holding in between them. It's like, I serve the my lady of the Winter Court.
I believe that would be a nature check, if I'm not mistaken, Nobel.
For that
That
one,
sounds like some Fey stuff.
you don't know. Roll a history check. You're like,
She's not too knowledgeable about her noble families.
and you're just like, doesn't ring a bell. Who's chopping up the worm, by the way?
I will take on worm duty if someone wants to assist.
You said worm duty.
Hey, Crackham, I think Deft needs some help with that.
I'll try, but I'm not very good at cutting things up for purpose.
You can just hack through the tougher parts.
All right, so Deft is doing it. So who's trying to harvest what? And who remembers what you're supposed to harvest?
Is this anything I could make an Arcana check to know of any components or pieces that would be good for stuff?
We just turn the worm inside out and bring the entire thing.
I mean, you got Gronkum. He's pretty strong.
I can drag it.
Roll a history check. He did tell you what, so it was not that long ago. So just roll a history check with advantage if you want to.
Just saying, we
Who's
could tie a
rolling?
rope around it and drag it.
Who was having that conversation with him? I believe that was. That's the question. Was it Matt?
Sorry.
Oh, it was Ari?
I was
That's
also
a
sure.
check I
listening.
can make.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check too. Just you'll probably be fine off base. Ooh, not with that one though.
Mhm.
You're kind of looking around like I am,
I've
Could
never
make
seen
some
this thing
assumptions,
before. I read
but
it.
I don't know where the body part I'm looking for is. All right, roll a history check with advantage. There you go. So, You recall the 5 pieces he was looking for, and he did say if you found another worm, he would take it. But after you're fun with the first worm, I'll leave that up to you. He's paying 100 gold for heart, livers, gallbladders, kidneys, set of kidneys, and the brain.
And the what?
Brain.
You said you wanted the heart, gallbladder, kidneys, and the brain?
And liver.
And the liver.
So
Great. So guts are coming out.
Wherever that is on, the worm. Otherwise, Gronkum, can you move that?
How much does it weigh?
Let's see. That guy? Oh God. Yeah, you're not that strong.
What if we all pull at the same time?
I can drag up to 1,000.
Nope. This guy's big.
I could do 10 tons.
You're not even your coat's that cool, buddy. I mean, you could cut it up and try to take pieces, but
What if we just cut it in half and drag 2 pieces?
maybe you can shrink it. William could reduce it, but it's dead. Should have reduced it and just captured it. Bring him the whole worm and open it up and shrink it. So Gronkum or Death, as you look, so what are you trying to harvest?
I am taking guts out, so I'd assume something gut related.
Okay.
It's just basically cutting open the worm, and if it's inside the worm, it's now going to be outside of the worm.
Well,
Yes,
but the downside
exactly.
is if you don't know what you're looking for, you could damage one of those valuable little organs.
Let's say
So,
heart first. Why not?
Okay.
Can I roll a
Um,
medicine check to identify the organs?
yeah, so Deft, roll a dexterity check as you kind of try to make an opening to explore around him. Max, you could be up there and help too. You watch the dog or the wolf kind of turn around like he kind of like walks up next to you. Deft gets uncomfortably close, but seems more focused on the gut smell of the one.
Nice big dog.
He's like, oh,
dog.
easy, buddy, easy.
And so, what were you saying about me? Couldn't hear.
You can roll a medicine check. So move your character up there so you can help him look for it. And Deft, roll the dexterity. Fair enough. It takes a little bit longer. Your dagger's magic seems to cut a little bit here. You spend about 5 minutes kind of digging through, and then you guys kind of open it up.
So yes, apparently Maximilian definitely did not skip his worm biology class.
You watch, and it's kind of cold. This thing is extremely cold. You kind of crack it a little bit. It's almost like if you took like a big metal sword, probably your sword because you can't break anyways on this, and you just like put it between like a really big piece of frozen meat and you tried to like crack it in half just with strength. You kind of pop it up, and then it's actually fairly warm and gooey inside. And I'll be damned with a natural 20. Look at what's in front of you. You found the heart.
That'd be the heart right there.
Don't worry, that worm also suffers 2 levels of exhaustion.
Just what we needed.
That's what you wanted. I need a beer now. Thank you very much. Beer back.
Oh god.
So, out of character, guys, don't worms have multiple hearts, or is that a common myth?
I don't know.
Mm.
Ask Max. He might know.
Max is the worm expert here.
Yo. But there's this one thing called Google that helps out with such.
My headset tried to run away with me.
Welcome back.
Baby, come back.
Alright, we got that.
So,
Alright, let's finish the heart. So, you found the heart. What you want to do? You gotta remove it now.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay. So, to be nice, you can make a medicine check, a nature check, or a survival check. With advantage because of his nat 20.
I will make
That would be more history, Grunkum.
nature check. Yikes.
Oh, I thought that was a 6. It just rolled upside down. That's not too bad.
Roll it upside down.
You start to cut into the heart. You kind of cut free a little bit. Going good. The knife slips, pokes it. Doesn't seem... So you might want to be careful. Yeah, go ahead and roll one more. This time flat.
Okay.
You begin to doubt yourself a little bit. Like, ah.
Oh.
You're like,
Oh, we good.
you just watch. It's kind of cold. You breathe into your hands, get them a little warm, rub them together. You finish up and manage to remove the heart out. Blood kind of freezes to your hands a little bit. It's just really cold.
Covered in blood, no doubt.
Yeah, it's kind of like blood popsicles. So you got that out. What are you doing with the heart?
I'm just gonna kind of hold it and look around. Like, what do I do with it?
It's big. Like you're holding picture 3 bowling balls at the moment.
Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna try and hand it to Max. You want it? You want this?
Sure.
Here you go.
didn't you give us a bag or something to put that in?
Nope.
Oddly enough, no. And no one took a bag of holding.
I'll go ahead and put it in my backpack.
It will not fit in your backpack. It is bigger than your backpack.
Oh, that's okay. I missed how big it was.
It's like 3 bowling balls put together.
Oh, okay, that's a. Okay, my bad.
You potentially could summon Night. Terrain's a little bit wonky. You do remember it was kind of hard to navigate around. But you could do that as well. Otherwise, you could carry it. It just might get awkward if you're in combat. You potentially may need to drop it. It could get dirty.
Hey,
Sequoia
Newland,
will hold things.
could you try and fashion a sled or something for these?
No one looks over at you. He just kind of looks down. He's like, unfortunately, I need to head home. And he points off in the distance, kind of to the west. He's like, my grove is that way.
All the way up here?
He kind of points over. It's towards the base. He's like, it's kind of close. But it's been so long since I've been home. It's like, I think it's probably about time I made a stop in. He's like, but on the bright side, he points over at William. He's like, if you ever are in a bind, you can have your little buddy give me a call. He kind of waves over at William. William's peeing on the tree and just waves.
Well, alright. If that's what you want, safe travels.
And he looks over at you guys.
How about some good berries before you leave?
He pops out some good berries. He's
I
see.
I throw a Pokeball.
Okay.
He looks over. I was gonna look over at you, Ari. He's like, I have a feeling you guys may need this more. Oh, actually, never mind. He doesn't have it. That's right. It ran away.
It ran away.
Long story. Never mind.
Question: Could
And
I
he'll keep his-
fashion I guess a sled as well? Okay,
Well,
horse.
he's just leaving, but yeah, you could attempt to do so. Give me 1 sec though. Yeah, he's gonna keep his boots and false tracks, and he heals you guys up. He's going to just transform into. I don't think he can fly yet, right? Can he at level 8?
Pretty sure good level 8.
Probably.
Yeah. We'll just say he turns into like a snowy owl and flies away.
Beautiful.
And you watch as he flies off. You do have sending though, so at least, well, as long as he's here, you have sending.
Out of curiosity, what is Gronkum wearing?
Chainmail, I believe.
Half plate.
Ooh, half plate.
But what are you wearing for like clothing?
Skin.
Common clothes. Hold on. Let me go to
I have my flesh suit on, silly sorcerer.
No, that's our monster hunter.
Yeah, true that. He's warm though. He's not cold at all. Let's see what was. Yeah, unfortunately, Gronkum, you've never seen anything quite like this. You've heard stories of all sorts of crazy creatures to the north of the Thorns. So you're not 100% surprised, but you didn't expect them to be quite this big. You kind of, it's almost like when you hear a scary story and you're like, it's not so bad, and then like the real thing's worse than the scary story was. But yeah, other than that, this isn't something from anywhere you would really know much about. So you have the heart out. Max, what are you trying to make this lead out of?
Branches and some rope.
All right, just roll a perception check. You have rope, just to find enough material.
Aren't we surrounded by trees?
Yeah, but they're like alive. You can just break them off. Yeah, I mean, you find enough. So you spend about 10, 15 minutes gathering enough materials. Go ahead. Is anyone helping you do this, or are you doing this on your own?
I don't know.
So we'll say, so this, you guys did the first thing, so that was probably about 30 minutes. So this is round 2 of things to do. So everyone who wants to do something, make sure you're doing something in these rounds. So you're going to work on that. Deft, Gronkum, you going to keep working on the worm?
I want
Yeah.
the kidneys.
All right. So
Give
you're gonna
them
look for
to
the
me.
kidney.
I was gonna say if they need help, I can quote what I'm doing and try to identify the organs again.
It's up to you. You can help
Like
with the
I'm-
worm, or you can help with the sled.
Shit.
Well, how about Max helps with the worm? Gronk will work on the sled.
That
Yeah,
works.
I'll help with the sled.
All right. So the 2 of you go work on the sled.
If you guys are really short on branches, you could probably use some of the hide of the worm.
True.
Did my Pokeball catch a new one?
Unfortunately, no.
Ari, after this, I never want to touch another worm again.
How do you
All
think
right.
I felt? I had to fly in it.
All right. So
I'm
Max,
doing the same thing, basically.
roll another medicine check as you're kind of digging through. So what are we looking for now? Before you roll,
Kidneys?
the DCs matter. All right. So we're looking for some kidneys. Max, you kind of put some of the battlefield knowledge based on perspective. You're like, oh, God. You kind of make an educated guess. Like, you feel pretty confident. Yeah. Dexterity.
You got this, I believe.
Oof.
Good
Not bad,
enough.
not bad.
All right. So you're a little bit more experienced. You kind of sit there with Max's help. You kind of pop open. You look around. Okay. I'm putting notes next to body parts. We're looking for livers, right?
Kidney.
Kidney.
Oh, kidneys?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fun. So you found one. You need both.
Yep.
All right. So you kind of look. You gather based on this with your roll, Max. You kind of do it. So You could either try to cut 2 different holes, or you can try to get one and then go through even deeper to get to the other one. But it's up to you. Or you can try to move the worm, but it might take more time. Gronkum and Wolfgart, go ahead. Who wants? You could either one of you could roll with advantage, or each of you could roll together or separately. Dexterity checks. Like you kind of
Advantage.
Either one of you rolls at advantage, or you each roll independently.
Yeah, I'll eat him, let him roll advantage.
Okay. So just roll a dex check with advantage. You know what? That's not too bad for a makeshift little sled. So you get that. So, my little doctor friends, what do you? How do you want to get them out?
I guess we could go through just
Okay.
to try and make it easy.
So roll dex check with advantage, just because you had a high roll on the close one,
All right.
and you're on a decent roll so far. Not working quite the same as the last one, but you manage. So you guys get out one kidney.
Yes.
Now for the second one, go ahead and roll a dex check at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Nope.
You kind of sit there. The dagger slips in, and you just smell this weird smell. And you look, and your dagger pierced the other kidney.
Ugh.
You kind of look at it. Hey, maybe he'll give you 50 gold for one. You never know. You could always take it and just see if he takes it too. So you're just kind of bummed out. So just go ahead and roll another one because you kind of already hacked your way in there.
Before he does
Oh no.
that,
You just figure it's
Just-
probably best to leave the second one there.
I want to feed the second one to the dog.
Does. He kind of like
Nice.
rubs up against you, almost knocks you over. He's big.
Yeah, big dog.
That's funny.
He seems pretty happy. There's. Roll a perception check for me.
on a scale of 1 to 20, what do you roll?
So you're kind of just, as you're sitting there, kind of overseeing this, looking around, just thinking about things. You don't see anything, but you hear a crack, like something stepping on a large piece of wood, probably about 250 feet behind you guys.
Y'all hear that?
Like that kind of behind, or
Yep.
Did y'all hear that behind us?
Nope.
Brings everybody's attention.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this, but I know the result.
William's gonna like walk
Uh-huh.
through the big tree. He's kind of like sitting there looking around. William's gonna roll too. Oh, why did he never try that? William kind of looks. You both rolled 14. That's funny. You guys look. I don't see anything.
I didn't hear nor see anything.
I definitely heard something come from behind us. About 200 foot or so.
All right, so we'll call that the end of round 2. Round 3.
I'll be right back.
The knight also kind of looks as you say that, Ferris, and kind of walks over. He's like,
Which way?
"You shouldn't linger." And he kind of puts his hand on his sword and just kind of looks about. You watch as the dog. Actually, I forgot the dog's here. Hold up. You get the advantage. Go, dog, go. Damn. The dog kind of sniffs there. He kind of fur raises up on the back. Seems uneasy, but he as well doesn't see it. He kind of just smells something strange in the air.
Which way was it?
That
The way
way,
your arrow is
not
pointing.
pointing.
Ari will fly probably about. If I recall correctly, the strong winds are 90 feet up? Or are they
No.
60 plus?
Once you're higher than 30.
Okay, so she'll fly about 30 feet up into the air and start circling around, the general area.
Okay. As you're up there, go ahead and check one thing.
Or what?
This is for Ari, one sec. I'm just checking one thing. Yeah, just roll a perception check. Of course, it rolls in that one. Let me see this one.
His footprints betray him.
You look, and you see it. There's what appears to be some sort of humanoid. You can't quite tell what it is, but it seems like you're trying to pull its leg out of like some roots or something it's currently stuck in.
It's trying to pull its leg out of some roots or something?
Yeah, it looks like it's having problems with like its leg, like that, or maybe it's stuck in rocks. Kind of hard to tell.
I'll fly lower towards it.
Okay. Give me one sec. Okay. How close do you want to get?
She'll probably be 15 feet off the ground. But otherwise pretty
Or
close.
hovering off the ground. And you see it's just kind of pulling at its leg.
What does it look like beyond, some kind of humanoid?
Currently it's just like in baggy, simple clothes, like dirty leathers. It's got a hood on.
Hello? Are you okay? Hello? Guys, come on over here. I think it needs some help.
What is it?
You hear another branch break.
I'll look towards the sound.
Perception check.
She's not the most perceptive.
Mm-mm.
Am I allowed to move over towards theirs?
Takoya would have.
Not quite yet. So this is still alright. So you guys are kind of moving over.
Bronkham is focused on building this sled.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, and you guys are up north. So you want to get closer?
Careful, I think there's some more.
The night.
Do I hear Ari?
Yes, you do.
S'mores. I like marshmallows.
You said marshmallows and the dog. And he sits down and he actually looks very playful for a minute, and you just watch the knight kind of looking out. He just kind of jumps up on you and roll an athletics check. Let's see if you can hold yourself up. No, he topples you over. He just like knocks you on the ground, starts licking your face.
Big guy meet big dog.
What are you doing, Ari?
I'll look back over towards the individual who's caught.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
The sounds that he's making, are they
They're like
almost like
grunt.
orcish or goblin-esque? Like that kind of
Oh
raspy, deep-throated voice, or?
no, it just sounds more like grunting. It's kind of hard to tell what. It's not like a super deep grunt. So it wouldn't be necessarily like a bark, but it could be a number of different things.
Are his hands covered?
Vision check. Oh my gosh, this dog is having the best time of his life. He just eats up the crocodile meat. You look. They appear to be covered.
All right. She will reposition herself so that she can keep an eye on him and keep an eye towards the direction of the sound.
Okay. Which way do you want to look? You hear more than one. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy. Need my +1. Oh my god.
Wow, I know my day is gonna be great.
Ooh.
Takoya.
There's worse things in the dark than orcs.
Is that 3 natural 20s?
A lot of nat 20s.
Good
It very
lord.
well could be.
There may be worse things in the dark than orcs, but the dark has to be around you first for that to be a problem.
Ow.
We all know the creatures in the night hate light and run away. That's just straight up video game mechanics, and that must be how it works.
As a half orc, I take exception to that.
Yeah, but you're only like
Alright.
half a creature of the dark.
So, for the sake of ease, we'll put it right about so. Ari, your positioning would be roughly probably here, maybe here. Safe at your
Okay.
distance. It is going to be in front of you. I'll reveal it in a second. The token is a little bit more revealing than what it is.
Oh yeah, that also raised a question. Did the knight seem surprised to see Uri in the attire that she is in the freezing cold?
Not really. Also, not really phased by the fact that you guys are tieflings. Seemingly, not the strangest thing you've seen.
Yeah, there's some face stuff going on here. Definitely some
Alright.
face stuff.
Did everyone roll initiative?
I got a big
I believe so.
Let me roll for William. They didn't clear them. Similar show. Oh shit, that's even worse. New one's no longer here. Hi, new one. Okay. Welcome. You would not be aware of battle quite yet. You're still playing with the dog. Max is on the worm. Sir Edward. So he's gonna roll. He's gonna move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to check. Wait. So, question. Actually, we already know the answer. If you roll a natural 1 on your perception check, however, it doesn't register in chat and it just sits there, is it still a natural 1?
I mean,
If it
didn't
doesn't register in chat, I would say it does not count as a nat 1. Because after all, we've done it if, nat 20s have been missed due to them not being rolled in chat.
I don't know.
I think that's a DM discretion. Mm-hmm.
Now it's gotta land in chat, people.
If it's a player, it doesn't count. If it's a DM, it counts.
No, this is a friendly NPC.
Yeah, it's a friendly NPC.
If
This
it's
is for you
friendly,
guys.
It doesn't count.
A 6. It's like,
Hey, that's like 6 times better than what you rolled before. A 600% increase.
he sees this thing. Like, Ari, get back! And he runs. He's gonna take the dash action, so he's technically under you. And as part of his dash action, he
That looks like the same token that the archers were using.
wait, that's not right.
Almost getting a White Walker feeling from them. Now, well, I have to ask, have you been watching Game of Thrones?
He's making a better ending than the last 2 seasons.
Oh, yeah, that's a big hit. You watch as he runs up with his lance, and he just jams it into this thing. 7 points of piercing damage. He just puts it into it. You watch as it pops its head up. Alright, it's a lot easier to see now. There's only one wrong thing with this humanoid. It's missing a lot of its skin. This is a white.
Ah,
A specialized custom white.
almost like a White Walker kind of white?
No.
No? Okay.
Worse. Much
Oh.
worse. As you hit it, you hear it kind of scream out. You hear 2 other voices respond back in the same as you see from the northwest and from the southeast. He looks back, he's like, run! Sequoia.
Sequoia is going to run towards the action.
Roll a
so,
quick perception check.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, nice. So you hear that scream from the white, and you hear the responses, and then you watch as the wolf just kind of looks over and just starts growling, just like digs into the ground.
Ooh, nice. I
You
think
don't actually
Sequoia is
feel
going
white at the
to also
moment,
start
but you hear the commotion.
Alright, I'm just going to head over there. That's 30.
About this time, you pretty much all hear after the three of them were talking.
Here's another 30. So kind of not quite, but almost there.
So you look off to the side, you see Ari flying 15 feet up in the air right above Sir Edward, and you see this undead-looking creature in front of it. Looks like a frozen dead corpse.
Good stuff.
And you did hear him yell, "Run."
Well, she's running in a
You
direction.
know what? Takoya is running. Takoya is running. It's your turn again.
Oh boy, my turn again. Okay, let's
That's
see.
like the
What are we gonna do
second
here?
session where you've ended up right after yourself.
Yeah, crazy, right? I
That's
love it.
awesome. It's kind of funny. It actually works really well because you could totally like do combos with yourself.
Yeah,
Like, I'm gonna run up and hold to throw myself at someone. Haha.
it's amazing. Okay. Yeah, movement. Here we go. 5, 1, 2, 3, 30?
Uh-huh.
Question mark?
30 question mark.
I'm just gonna use all my movement, so I'm going to movement, action movement, bonus action,
movement.
dash. So here we
You know, you're pretty quick on your feet for someone who can fly.
It's another 30.
And don't forget, your first diagonal movement is free. Or not free, it's 5 feet. So
Yeah,
if you
I'm
at least
trying
take
to
one
do the
freebie,
math.
otherwise it's every other diagonal is an
Yeah.
extra 5 feet. That's always take one. It's like free movement.
I'm gonna go right here.
All right. I'm kind of sure.
When you said run towards you, right? Right? That's what you meant? Because here I am.
We'll find out.
Don't worry, Noble Knight. We're not inexperienced in these matters. Ari's going to cast a 3rd level Dragon's Breath fire.
Ooh, I think this is one of the first times I've seen you use that with actual. Oh, no. You've used fire a couple times, I guess.
Since they're
You
not
do like your
exactly-
acid, though, too.
Well, that's because I typically use Dragon's Breath to get through doors and walls.
And melting down holes in churches and lighting churches on fire.
She's then going to... Does this thing have a ranged weapon or seem like it might have reach based on its arm length
You
and
can
or
take a free
weapons?
action to roll an investigation check. Oh, yeah. It's a free action. I mean, just don't roll a nat 1. You rolled a nat 2.
I did not roll a 1. And not rolling a 1 was the important factor.
It looks unarmed other than its arm, from what you can see.
Okay. So she'll feel fairly confident at her 15 feet. And I'm going to angle a cone down onto it.
All right.
It
You can
is
avoid the knight.
pinned
That's easy.
under. Yeah, it is pinned under some logs. Does it even get a dex save?
It is not pinned under logs. It
Oh.
was pretending.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
It is vulnerable. Why did it take half?
Because it passed the dex save. So it took half damage, then it took double damage.
Ah.
So, you know.
See, but don't ever tell me that I never gave you a creature that's not vulnerable to fire. Here you go. The first weapon on the
Hey
worm
guys,
card.
I think we should stay in these lands for a bit.
Techno, I never saw a vulnerable creature, so he's lying to you again.
Ferris, your turn, my friend.
Also, can I point out that because of rounding, it actually did take 1 less point of damage.
I will just say this is a good fight to have there.
Can I even see anything yet?
You hear the commotion, so you've heard. Roll another, just a general perception check.
Is it an advantage since there's now a
Well,
nice cone
certain
of
things
fire
you-
to highlight one?
He has heard, so depending on what your rolls. Okay, so basically, what you see, you heard some sort of weird yell come out, and then you kind of heard a response. You didn't really necessarily hear that there were two of them. And then all of a sudden you hear commotion and screaming. You can't make out what's being screamed, and then you just see like this bright flash of light. You gather that's Ari.
Right, but do I know about the one to the north and to the east?
No. You hear something, but you're not sure where it's coming from. The only one you kind of got a visual cue on, even at all, is from where the fire from Ari is coming from.
Okay, I want to move to there. Do I have line of sight to see what it is?
Oh yeah, you just watched like you run up as Ari's like toasting this thing. It just kind of like looks up at her.
Do I know what it is?
Roll. I'll give you a couple of things on this. You can roll an Arcana check. You could roll a History check.
Arcana or religion would be my highest, so.
Yeah, go with Arcana. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. You look at it. It's some form of undead for certain. You don't really specifically more or less pick up a type from that. You definitely at least have the tool set to kind of deal with this thing.
Okay, till I can figure out a little bit more about it, I'll just throw a firebolt in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fire seems to be bugging it. But as you throw it, after it kind of gets hit by the previous fire, it sees it comes, and it ducks out of the way very quickly, and it kind of just looks between both of you and just gives you not a nice look, we'll just say.
I'll give it a friendly wave.
Hi!
Quick point of order: the unidentified creatures have not rolled an initiative.
Oh, thank you.
I'm fine with them going last.
Alright, so we'll let each of them take a turn, and then we'll go. So, the main one, actually, which one goes first? Movement. Ooh, 35 feet. 5, 10, 35. There's, you hear one running up behind you. Did you have anything? Nope. He's going to use his movement to get right up on you. Number 2 is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. Just jumps right in front of you, Wolfgart. You hear the dog kind of looking at you. He's going to go ahead and make an attack. That is going to be...
I'm gonna yell. Look at it. Yell! Stop! Do I get to roll an intimidation?
Unfortunately, not. 16. You watch as it just kind of swipes at you. You just barely duck out of the way. It only gets one attack.
Ow!
That's the benefit. Then
Yeah, the worry is what is its attack?
this one looks at you. It looks over at the knight. It is going to go ahead. It is going to use... Yeah, it's going to go ahead and make a attack on the knight. That's a 26. That definitely hits. The knight takes
No! Oh.
34 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
That's over half my health.
That's a lot.
He's like, ah! William's turn. William sees the one run up on you, Theris. Kind of looks. Oh, he gets to pick a spell too. Or did I pick it? I did pick it. Oh, I picked Polymorph. That's what I picked. Not time for Polymorph yet. That's a later type spell. He does see the one running up on you. He's gonna yell over, or I guess you guys are there. He's gonna just yell back his pressure. He's like, "They're under attack! They're under attack!" And he is going to. He's
I
gonna
have
cast
no
Mage
idea what
Armor.
he just said.
He's screaming that they're under attack.
Oh.
And then he casts Mage Armor. He's like, "There's behind you!" And then he's gonna standard the Wolfguard. This thing jumps out at you, takes a slash. It kind of is getting ready to poise up for another attack. What do you want to do?
Gonna shoot it.
Do you have crossbow expert? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, oh shit! It's kind of like when you're playing like in an arcade shooter and something jumps in front of you really quick. You're just and you don't do the clip into it.
Sharpshooter.
All right. You go to shoot at it. It like tilts its body sideways and just flips through. It just kind of looks up at you. It's quick. You go to hit it again. It just smacks the crossbow. Kind of shoots it to the side. It's kind of up in your face.
Hey!
You have the other one just like right next to you, like, hello. That one hits.
Good sneak attack, do I? Because there's no one next to it.
No, unfortunately not. That is vulnerable though.
I can use the bonus action, take a dodge, right? Oh no, it has to be a full action for that.
Yeah, it's an action. You could always. What are you getting this? I always confuse your characters now. Are you Blood Hunter?
Yeah, Blood Hunter.
And Rogue?
Yes.
Okay.
So, only level 1. I don't have my cutting action yet.
That's fine. Your characters are always a little bit similar. So I just have to always remember like one is a rogue and a fighter and one is a blood hunter. Alright, so you get your shot. That's actions and bonus movement. Free actions.
Yeah. I'll move to over here.
Oh man, Sir Edward and the wolf. Actually, did the wolf? He probably did the wolf. Yeah, the wolf gets to go too. So the wolf and Sir Edward are both going to take their attacks at the same time. The wolf is going to run up. And he's going to go to town on this wonderful little undead. Does get advantage because technically you're its ally. One attack. 22, that misses. Oh. He like bites onto it and just kind of shakes him off. You hear Mr. Edward yell, "Henry, no! Run! Run!" He's going to look at you guys. "Run now, fools!" And he's going to make an attack. Ew.
Bye, you fools.
He is going to go ahead. Yeah. That's an action. It's 10 damage. Does extra damage. Okay. He's going to perform a Justice Strike. So that will be natural 20. This is gonna hurt.
That's one way to put it.
This is gonna be just the lance damage, and then I'll do the extra. So that is going to be a base of 18 points of damage. And then his Justice Strike does an additional 4d8 plus Charisma. So,
Critical.
that is an additional 24 points of damage. It is radiant, and I believe it is vulnerable to radiant. That is 48 points of radiant damage.
Nuts.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of damage. He kind of looks. We need to get out of here. Run! And he is going to start running. 5. It is going to take an attack. Going to claw attack. And, oh, that hits. $15 points of slashing damage. Is it cold damage? I guess it's just cold damage. He kind of winces in pain and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, now Graucom.
Qualcomm steps forward and takes a swing with his big sword.
Take it at advantage because he's pretty much surrounded. Pull out that paladin greatsword.
In that case, can I make it a called shot, swinging for the head or the
You
neck?
could swing for the neck, but it would be just a flat attack. Oh, you swing, it ducks down.
And the backswing?
It just keeps moving out of the way. You rolled really bad on a tape. Max.
What kind of action is it to mount your horse?
That's a good question. I looked this up last time. I don't know. That was the only thing I didn't pay attention to. It's like,
Well,
all right,
unless you
here's how
wanted
the
to just-
attacking works, here's how the moving works.
Yes.
All right.
Mounting and dismounting. Once during your move, you
All right,
can
mounting and
mount a
dismounting.
creature.
Once during your move, you can mount a creature within 5 feet of you or dismount. Doing so costs the amount of movement equal to half your speed. So it takes half your speed to mount.
Okay, so I probably have my horse near me, I guess. So,
I'll say you have your horse here. Yeah, I remember you summoned it.
so I
Let
mount
me give you
that,
your horse.
and
You have a horsey.
it's I forgot if it's an NPC or this NPC. It's right here. I forgot.
It's a big fucking horse, too. It's like a war horse.
Yes. I can't actually move it though. Can I? Not?
Yeah.
I can move
No,
it
you
now.
can't.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So I can move. Okay, the speed 60. Okay. Gotta count now. That's 5.
Is it a girl or a boy? I think it was a girl, right?
Girl. Yeah. 5, 10,
Kind of like it nudges you.
20, 25. That's also has a 6 intelligence, so it's
We
actually
gotta get the fuck out of here, boss.
we can't communicate too.
I know.
But
This
they're
is a
undead.
celestial horse.
Even your horse can smell the undead. You don't even have to use your divine sense. It just reeks. Your breath like, ugh. It's like when you go to smell coffee in the morning and someone made like instant coffee. It's not the same.
But they're undead. We
These
have
are
to kill
undead. I
them.
think it would be more like burnt coffee.
I'll tell you what though, I've been like out camping and with no other alternative than decaf instant coffee, and I'll tell you when your ass is freezing cold, it works.
I'm gonna move right about to there, which I think is 60 feet. I kind of lost count.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's
5,
fine,
6,
buddy.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you still have probably actually another 2 squares if you want it, but
I'm going to attack this one, which I get double the advantage because he's surrounded and all that good stuff. Advantage. Helen Longsword. Wow. Good roll.
I will say,
Try
for
again.
the sake of ease, that you guys just always go on the same.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it probably works that way anyway.
that's better. I'm gonna burn a 2nd level spell slot.
for the Divine Smite.
Yes, whoops. Yeah, clicked wrong. Okay, this is gonna hurt you a lot, friend. Just
Especially
saying.
since he's fallen. And
52 points of damage. You hit it,
Mhm.
and you watch it kind of burns, and it
is
looks
that
up
the right
at
amount
you.
of damage? Shouldn't it be an extra D8 on that? Or am I mistaken?
Didn't
Level
even
2.
change color.
It just looks at you and smiles.
We're so screwed.
Yep, this is how to get here, ladies and gents.
Time to go.
Cowards, we
And
can
Stepped
kill 'em.
unfurls the old wings. Up, and away.
my steed, I think it's time we get out of here. The combat. So I can end my turn.
I tried to tell you, motherfucker. No. She just kind of looks at you like, yeah, I know.
I got you, don't worry.
All right, Takoya's turn.
Takoya wouldn't get it. She wouldn't want to run away.
Nope, not yet at least.
She's
Not until she's taken like at least a hit, I think. I think it takes one good smack for Takoya to be like, ah!
Do I see the creature up there?
You see, no, you don't. Roll a perception check, disadvantage. You do see the bloody knight next to you with like punctured metal armor.
Oh.
His
what this
armor.
calls
And
for?
he's yelling, "Run!" Yeah.
This calls for popcorn.
Ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, and then as far as an end time, you guys just let me know when you need to end, because I literally don't have to do shit for like days.
Great.
I'm staying up all night because I got shit to do in the morning tomorrow.
My plans in the morning is eventually at some point I'll wake up and I'll probably make some food and then I'll probably go grocery.
Grocery
Sam
shopping.
and I have
I'll read some
session.
emails, and if all things are according to plan, I'll literally do nothing else but fun things.
Nice.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what Takoya would do. I think I'm just gonna run in the direction the knight is running. And he's running west?
He's
East?
running east.
Okay.
Well, as far as he knows, because he only sees one, he's just running away from it.
Okay.
Coward.
Says the person who can fly.
There are times when one must run away. Now might be one of those times.
He did intentionally run in to help save you first, and then he lost about half of his health in the first round of combat.
I got him, don't worry.
And he is stronger than you guys. Keep that in mind. He's taken 49 points of damage in the first round.
Takoya's gonna chill. I don't want to kill Takoya. I don't want to kill me either. Here we go.
You have wings, just as
I got
FYI.
wings.
Just remember the 30-foot height thing.
Yeah.
If you could go higher, just the higher you go, the harder that DC roll.
Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely not too happy about this. I think he's seeing people getting hit, and the guy's yelling "run," and he's like, "Yeah, that's a good." So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, without getting in melee range, 5, 10, here.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my Wand of Fear and cast. Actually, no, it's about angle though.
Is it a cone?
No, I'm gonna cast command, and I'm gonna do flee. Except I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna come down here. I think I was there, so
Well, command is just line of sight. So if you're good
Yeah.
on command. But you're good on command.
But I want him to run away from me. And depending on where I'm standing, he might run in a different direction. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
So what is the wording? Because I think technically, if you cone him, it's gonna hit like there.
It's not a cone. It's just
Single target.
oh
it just runs away from you.
yeah.
So basically, if you just go where you want to go, I'll tell you what way it will run. more or
Okay,
less.
I'm gonna come over here then.
It doesn't
like
have a lot
10
of
feet up?
so it will run north.
Okay, so
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll cast that, and then I'm gonna keep flying this way.
All right. So
Let me
go
let me
ahead,
do my movement.
drop the DC.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot I
think you had a
actually have
wand.
to press buttons.
Quick question on the Wand of Fear: attuned?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is. Let me double check. You still have attunement slots anyway. I think you have like one attunement slot left.
Whoops. Yeah, yes.
It does require attunement, but yeah. So that would essentially be your. You have 4. You have the cloak, the necklace, the wand.
The knives,
The knives
the wand,
don't need attunement.
the
Do they?
orb.
Hold on.
I accidentally dropped the
All right. So you have
thing. He
the
succeeded.
cloak of Elvenkind. That's 1. Deck of Illusions is not equipped. The Scout Daggers do not require attunement. You have the necklace that does require attunement. Actually, does it? Maybe I'm just nice. It does not require attunement. No, it
Nice.
does not. So that's just 2 then, right? Yeah. The bow doesn't. Yeah, Dexter's is always in the right place at the right time when loot drops. So it's the wand and the cloak, I think, is the only things you have.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you have 2 more slots.
Okay, so yeah, I cast my thing. It didn't work. That's my 30. I'm just gonna keep going.
All right.
Call that here. 10 feet up. Nice.
All right, you can tell it's serious. Steph's actually flying.
I'm getting out of here.
You have a fire bow.
Steph
It's not
reserves.
fire.
It's a vicious short bow.
Steph's out of here.
But what about all that talk of bravery?
Ooh, on the bright side too, for those of you who did watch Critical Role, the nice part is all their new books are actually official D&D content, so anything they make now we get a mod for. It's a good show if you have ridiculous amounts of time. Not sleep. Ooh, number 3. Number 3 kind of looks over, recognizes the threat currently in front of it. Ooh, but this is a good question. It's smart enough to know. It's gonna make a roll. Nope, it's just gonna go at the big thingy on the horse.
And what happened to me on the horse?
Funny you asked that. Go ahead and roll a percentile.
Either way, it's gonna be attacking me. So.
Oh, you're just gonna use your ability? That's fine. I'll just hit you then. So it's gonna go ahead and make a claw attack at you. That is a 27. Alright. You take 28 points of cold damage as it just lays its claws in. You just feel the freezing, burning pain in your side. That is its turn. Also, one item of note, at the top of the round, I need Ari, Theris Max, Wolfgart, and Bronkum to roll perception check.
Do I get advantage if I share my popcorn with you?
Unfortunately, no. I have my own popcorn, but thank you anyway. Right, Wolfgart and Gronkum. Wolfgart, you noticed this too, just with your training. Some of the damage on this thing looked like it was almost healing until you hit it with that arrow. And that process just seemed to stop. I need... Oh, Theris is still AFK. And then... Roll 1 for him.
Yeah, it makes sense that Ori didn't notice that. She's probably just more concerned with the fact, ooh, it doesn't like fire.
Theris notices that yours, the one by you guys, does regenerate. So the one in the middle was willing to not take fire damage. And it is currently regenerating. That is basically his only move. Number 2 does not like being hit by fire. It's going to swing at you, Wolfgart. Actually, it's going to do something else. It's going to stare at you. And it just looks at you. I need you. Ooh, gotta kind of do it, huh? Yeah, it is going to use its ability. That is a failure. You take... Oh, that was almost max damage on that one. 20 points of necrotic damage?
Don't like that.
Hold on 1 second. Why do you not recognize that?
I think you're trying to kill me, man.
It didn't apply. Why not? Okay, I'll just do it by hand. So it does that. And you also take an additional 14 points of cold damage. You and your frickin' what are those things called for your weapons?
Oh, those awesome blood.
I'm back, sorry.
You've just been time to watch him just get smacked around. Alright, I'm so good. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, this kind of sucky, but hold on. So, you are currently under the effect of its ability.
And this is max health drain, isn't it?
No, it's not max health drain, but you also take damage at the start of each of your turns. And you are under the effect of the slow spell.
How long does that last?
Until he saves or dies.
Oh.
Correct. That's all it does. And you almost feel the life just leave you. That's number 2. The wolf. Do that 1. Nope, it can do it as many times as it wants. It's going to use bonus action.
Enlarge?
Grows in similar. It just gets an extra d6 on its attack.
Ooh,
So
even
it
better
is
than a large.
going to go ahead and attack. It bites on it and just can't bite through. It's like, it's trying to pull back with no success. Ari.
All right, so don't worry. I have an idea. Let's see how these things like Phoenix Fire. I'm going to use my bonus action to Mantle of Flames.
Okay.
And I am going to then breathe a cone down onto number 1 there.
All right.
Let's see if I can't set the Kindle that he's currently surrounded by on fire as well.
Oh, that's a fail. That's full damage times 2. 42 points of damage. Just blow all around. It does catch the area on fire. It doesn't scare him, but it is on fire.
I'm going to see about... would I be able to land on him as well?
You can certainly try. Like, how do you want to land on it? To be more
Like,
specific.
I'm going to bring my full weight down on him.
So you want to like land on him and then just blow fire in his face?
More or less.
So you're gonna get the hit. So if you want to do the knockdown, just roll a freebie, kind of just fun athletics.
You want me to roll an athletics check?
Mhm.
Okay.
Natural 20.
It's the fire. He's not used to winged flaming beings landing on.
How many? Oh. Okay, so because I'm feeling nice today, this is a mean fight. You would have gained back half your wounded hit points. So because you cannot do so, I will let you pick someone within sight range.
Within sight range who's wounded. I think the only person who's in sight range is Sir Edward.
You could see probably Ferris.
Ferris isn't
You could probably
wounded,
see Max
and
or Sir
Max is blocked by trees, I think, isn't he?
You could just see him. So basically him or Sir Edward. You could pick. Although, then again, one of them's an NPC.
Yeah, one of them is
And
powerful.
running away.
I think when he's reinvigorated and after witnessing this, he may return to us. Plus,
gotta get his
Max is a
dog,
paladin also with a cleric beside him.
Didn't you watch I Am Legend? He's got to go back for his dog.
Yeah, I'll heal Sir Edward.
All right, so Sir Edward currently has...
I trust that between Max's healing abilities and Theris's healing abilities, that Max will be fine.
He heals. Now he only has 23. Not bad.
And if I'm not mistaken, I believe this
He is also prone, so I'll say he's prone. Part of that because you basically got on top of it.
Any creature takes fire damage. Male. Okay, so oh no, it does if I touch them as well. So he takes an extra, since it's doubled, 20 points of fire damage.
Woo!
I think. Hold on, wait. No, it's charisma then times 2. Right. So sorry, it's 10 points of fire damage.
All right.
My bad.
Got it. Done and done. Creature 1's turn.
I can bet he's not happy.
Creature 1 is going to attempt to run up the tree.
I'm currently on top of him, am I not?
Oh, you are. That's right. You're on the ground. So you're currently on top of him.
On fire, as he's surrounded by fire.
On fire. He's gonna hit you. Just make a claw attack. That is natural 20. Oh, he's at disadvantage. He dropped it. You thank God.
Unfortunately, my shield will not protect me, but...
All right, so he hits you for... Ooh, low roll, too. 16 points of damage. He rolled a 1, a 1, and a 9.
And that is cold damage, right?
Cold damage.
So did it already half it, or?
Hold on. I haven't dropped it yet. Oh, wait. Did you have it up?
I should. Oh no, wait. Actually, I don't have my resistances on. Give me 1 minute.
Just heal it back. So you
There you go.
save half.
Yep. Constitution.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's coded correctly.
And is my resistance to fire isn't there either.
Yeah, you should have fire. Because you took a bunch of those feats. So you have fire, cold?
Fire, cold, and poison.
Yeah.
Just give me.
Just make me a marker for my doing something in a minute.
No worries, man. Feel free. If I will never make fun of you for making a circle, because you should see what Techno Ari does when I leave him alone for 2 minutes with any of my battle maps.
Hey, hold on. Wait a moment here.
Although I will admit it is funny when he actually starts drawing on the maps. That's pretty damn hilarious. We had someone got a severed leg once, and he kept drawing the leg all over the map for us. Unfortunately, we could not save the leg, so one of our party members got a transplanted Yeti leg because D&D happened.
Okay. And now because he has hit me, he takes another 10 points of fire damage.
Ooh. So 20 or 10?
10. 5 and then doubled. Because it's equal to my charisma. Or charisma modifier, I should say.
All right. Takes another 10 points of damage. That is his turn. There.
Okay, within a 30-foot radius, so I can target both.
So that'll
Present
be
my
right
holy
back.
symbol. And attempt to turn them.
They both. The one next to you looks at you, and his head just kind of tilts around. The body still facing towards Max. Your god has no power here, boy.
Apparently, they rolled really good.
They're not very nice. The worm, saddened, friends are being attacked. William. Oh gosh. Who's fighting? You have a radiant. Who doesn't have a way to do damage? Sequoia's looking a little bit on the I need more damage side. William's gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, smack her on the butt, and cast Dragon's Breath on Sequoia.
Smash her on the butt. That's funny.
And he will hide in the same space as Sequoia. So that's a bonus action for level 2. And then his action, he is going to. Ooh, good job. He could probably hit the one over by me. He's gonna just turn around and toss out a fire bolt. That hits. 38 points of fire damage. Not bad, but okay. Wolfguard.
Do I take my damage now?
So on Tekoya's turn, for Tekoya's action, you can choose to blow fire, and then you just let me know, and it's a 15-foot cone, I believe, right?
Alright, I'm back.
15-foot cone on Dragon Breath?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah. So you can
Alright.
you're blowing fire, and you do double damage.
Nice.
That's it. Alright, Wolfguard.
So I take my damage now and go down.
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Now, is the saving throw at the beginning of this turn or at the end?
No, so he takes damage, there's no saving throw.
Oh, I thought you got to save to
So hold on.
see if you break free of the effect.
At the start of each of its turns, the target takes 2d10 cold damage and 2d10 necrotic damage, and behaves as if it's under the effect of the slow spell. At the end of its turn, the target repeats the saving throw. On a success save, it ends both effects on itself, while on a failed saving throw, the target is no longer under the effect of the spell, but is stunned.
Okay, so if he fails to save, he's just stunned, but he won't take further damage.
Correct.
If
But
he
he
passes
does
the
take.
He's taking 4d10 damage, and he's only got 4 hit points left.
We knew thy will.
Well, positive note is at least it won't kill you.
That's what you think.
Actually, yeah, no, that's not going to be. Actually, this would come into effect. It's going to have to. Oh, no, that was his. What did it do? Oh, no, it's just damage.
I use my magic MacGuffin.
Hold on. I got to think on some technicalities here.
Mhm.
So you're. Okay. That's more like what this would do.
Can I use a free action to throw a bead at him?
No, so you're going to take. You just go down. So you go to 38. However, as you fall over and you're just feeling cold, you come back with 1 hit point. Self-preservation, but you are stunned. The coat can only do so much. 1 round. Remind me to take that off at the end of your next. Why do all the bad things happen to Dark?
It's 'cause
I
he's
don't know.
mad.
I think the DMs got it out for me, but
No,
I
you-
won't tell them
asshole.
that.
I think you bring it upon
If
yourself.
I were to guess, it's probably karma.
Yep.
He's invigorated. And C's already literally on top of this thing.
He wants to make it to the dog. Oh, no, that's in my move. No. He sees you in trouble. Can even make it 5. Yeah, just enough. Like, leave it be, run! And he is going to at
This thing,
advantage.
it's a campfire.
How does that one? Yeah, he'll do that. He's going to go ahead and use another Gesture Strike.
Oh, what?
Oh, he gets to do this with each of his attacks. Oh.
I'm guessing Justice Strike is probably something similar to your Divine Smite.
He gets 6 uses a day. He is going to make his attack. That is a 29. For the first one, that is 17 points of damage plus an additional, I think, 48? He's beefy. 48 plus charisma. So that's an additional 15 plus 4, 19. Radiant times 2, 38? Or I'm doing math wrong.
19, yeah, that'd be
I'm
38.
tired. I did math right and I didn't even know it. Look at that. So 38
Yeah.
points of additional damage.
Hey, Deft, I just noticed your resist fire is also missing.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
That
Yep.
is which one?
Huh.
Number 1. Ooh, that one's starting to look pretty. He flips the sword around, or the lancer on second attack. He's going to use his 3rd charge of Justice Strike. And misses. It dodges out of the way, very angry. The horse already went. Top of the round.
A 21 misses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm using AoE.
They're very susceptible to certain kinds of damage. They are bad.
Very hard to...
Would pulling an oil flask off of my belt and smashing it against this thing's head count as a free action?
Not so much. what do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do with your whole turn, and we'll go from there.
Well, I'd like to pull out the smash or pour oil on top of this thing and then just hit it with my.
Okay. So you just want to like hit it with oil and then do your attacks?
Yeah, and hopefully somebody else throws fire at it.
Are you using your bonus action to do anything like rage?
I did
he
that
raged
last round.
So it would probably be your bonus action to use the oil to smack it, and then you could do your 2 attacks.
Cool.
Okay. So you go ahead, just roll. See to hit it with that. Just roll an attack roll. See if you hit it with the flask. You can kind of go to smack it on it.
It'd just be like a strength check, right?
Yeah, just roll whatever your normal attack would be. You're essentially, your attack roll wouldn't change because it's your strength. You're probably one of the only people that probably can hit it. It ducks out of the way though. But you do get your attack. But you don't break the vial. The vial's still good.
Oh wait, he's still up, so I don't have to move. Since the cold shots didn't work, I'm just gonna swing at him.
Yep. So just do your 2 attacks at the time.
I forgot to click advantage for the second shot.
Do one more. Oh. Max.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my 2 attacks in GTFO after that. So let's see if I can mess him up and then run away, like Dark does. Yep. Can't see they rolled into each other. Okay. That was a
Swing
miss.
kind of ducks down by night.
That'd be
That hits.
So they have a 22 AC or 23 AC.
I'm using the level 1 spell slot. So I don't want to use my level 2 yet. And Divine Smart. Where'd it go? Already did it. Duh.
Whew.
Not very good.
Paladins, man.
And
You've probably chunked this thing about half its HP so far, with just 2
yeah, that's the
hits.
scary part. The first one I did 52 damage. I was like, oh, no, this thing is very, very healthy.
Well, you have to remember, William also hit it for a firebolt for 38 points of damage. I don't think Theris. I don't remember if Theris hit this one or not.
I hit it with a firebolt. No,
Yeah.
it dodged mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run.
All right, you gonna take the
Jeff,
hit for
do
the
you need a
horse? All
ride? Yeah, basically.
right, so it's gonna make an attack.
The horse is my. Can't say my bro, but you know.
It's gonna make a claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a natural 2. It misses.
Okay.
Thankfully, they're missing about 30% of the time. It feels like.
I'm okay with this.
I'm gonna run to the northeast, which is this way. So 5 and 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I think that's about 60. I'm moving in a straight line-ish.
Sure.
It's hard with a 4 square thing. It confuses me.
Yeah, and this spot thankfully isn't difficult terrain. It's not quite as bad as some of the other areas.
Yeah. And that be my turn.
All right, Takoya, with your fire breath.
I want to do the fire breath, but the big dog's in the way. I don't know how to angle that.
Okay, so that's probably
I
about
can
the
get here with
size.
30.
Acceptable losses.
You know what? Maybe so.
Actually, if you can get there with their...
Here, you figure that. I'm getting a drink. Beer bet.
It depends on whether or not that clips Gronkum or not.
It's fine if it does.
Gronkum's pretty tough. But yeah, Jim, one of the things to remember with these, although these guys have a lot of hit points, because virtually all of our attacks do double damage, and we have a lot of high DPS people, that advantage is not as much of an advantage as you would think. They're relatively squishy, considering there's only 3 of them.
Okay.
Not if your barbarian can't hit them.
So we need
I
to
love it.
focus fire.
Well, this one over here is almost dead. Like, he's in red, and he's taken some nasty hits. Once he's dead, Ari should be able to, fly over probably to the yellow next, start helping with that, then move over to the final one.
Well, no one had a plan, and I'm being told to run, so I'm like, okay.
I'm just saying this out of character as to, like, so that's why there's an idea as to what's going on. At least the biggest problem with dealing with these guys is, of course, they have like a +9 to hit and have a 23 AC.
Yeah.
So they're very difficult to hit without AoEs. So that's something we should probably try and focus on. Positioning for AoEs to be viable and utilizing those.
You
Well,
could cast Fireball.
I have to be.
Actually, I could cast Fireball.
No, I seriously can cast Fireball, so.
Yeah, I could do that, because I can Careful Spell and Deft will take no damage. And I can do that as a bonus action.
All right. You guys figure it out?
Yeah, can I
Kinda.
actually move back to where I was? Because I'm being told to stay there now.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
remember-
no. Your turn
You have
has already passed.
You have a mount.
Fair
You
enough,
can,
fair enough.
like, charge into battle.
Yeah, true. I was just asking.
Don't you get bonuses for charging as well on a mount?
He's got the feet too, I think. He's got all the cool horse shit.
Ooh.
We all cast Fireball. And we all fall down.
I tell you, I can actually cast Fireball, damn it.
You should ask for Wand of Firebolts.
I don't need
Fireball.
to. I have a bead of Fireball.
Oh, you do have a bead of Fireball. That's right. You have the one that you guys found. You have a bead of Fireball, a bead of Force, and a bead of Nourishment, if I recall correct, right?
Yep.
The bead of Nourishment is kind of lame, but hey, it works.
I'm not a big fan of the
so-
consumable magic items.
Which of these are we using? Are we using the red one, the purple
Probably
one?
the red one.
or
I
the-
feel like Gronkum's just gonna get hit at this point, which I'm very sorry about, but
Yeah, you will unfortunately hit Gronkum, but you will avoid Wolf. So, where's William? That's going to be a grand total. So
Wolfguard's already down. Aim for him.
He's
oh,
only
he's
got
got
one
1
hit point.
HP.
He'll be fine. You'll cauterize him. It'll make him warm. So that's going to be. So you're targeting him and Gronkum. Hold on. Why am I using this? No. Halt. Halt. Boom. I guess I can't do it. He's gonna hold on. Yep. It succeeds.
So it takes half double damage.
Gronkum succeeds. So, fine. Fine.
Now, did William cast a second level Dragon's Breath or third level Dragon's Breath?
Second level.
Okay.
So it takes 8. And Gronkum takes 7. That's your action.
Yeah, that was my action and movement.
Remembering their fight in the cave, Gronkum glares at Takoya before refocusing on the way.
Sequoia looks vaguely apologetic.
Just
Vaguely.
vaguely.
Like that half-orc way of apologetic.
Yeah. Okay. Ferris looks like he could use some help. I'm going to aim, and I'm going to take a shot at creature 3.
All right. Yeah.
A 6 and a 9. Okay.
No, I can't careful spell.
Noise.
Noise.
Mm,
Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen. I can't move now, right?
Um.
I don't actually
Move
have
and
aim in
attack,
my
right?
book.
Oh, do you
Yes.
want to? You want to aim?
Yeah, I was
think
going
you
to
have to
aim.
not move. Did you move at all?
Nope.
Yeah. So if you aim, I think that's your bonus, and then you get advantage on it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yep,
I
that's it then.
believe what she was confirming is that you can't take a movement action.
Correct.
Taking an aim action.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good
That's
question.
it.
I'll have to look again. All right, creature 3 looks back at the individual that tried to turn
I'm
it.
sorry, Theris. If I was told to stay a little earlier, I would have stayed and helped.
Well, here's one of the other things to remember, Shane. We all, for the most part, with the exception of like Wolfgar,
One
we all have pretty decent HP.
Cool. Misses.
Whew.
Ferris is quick enough on his feet to dodge out of the way. That goes to number 2. Does not recharge its ability. Looks over at you, Wolfguard. It's looking hungry, but this wolf's kind of biting on it. It's going to turn back at the wolf. Take a splash at it. Oh. 1 off the natural. And...
Noise.
Immunity to cold.
You watch as it slams its hands into the wolf, and the wolf just smiles as its eyes glow blue, as its cold damage takes no effect.
Oh, good for him.
As a servant of the Winter Queen.
He needs a sword in his mouth.
His turn. He's going to go ahead at advantage from pack tactics, and also the fact it's fucking surrounded all over. And he's going to make his attack. I think that's a natural 20. Ooh. Interesting. That doesn't work though. Alright. That plus an extra d6. 30 points.
Damn.
He finally gets a hold of him. Like, I got you now, motherfucker. It also has to make a strength save. It does. Oh, it is not knocked. Wolf looks happy that he got his piece. Alright.
Good boy,
Okay,
Tuggy.
so as I'm currently stepping on this one, does he take the mantle damage, or
Is it just, is it at the
it is
start of your turn?
anytime a melee attack hits me or anytime I touch a target?
Yeah, I mean, if you're still touching it, technically, it doesn't say touch is part of an action, so yeah. 10 more damage?
Okay. Yep, 10 more points of fire.
Ooh. You break my toe.
I'm then going to look down at him and, with a deep breath, unleash another cone into him.
Alright.
He is prone. Okay, he's marked as prone, so it'll automatically take into account for his save.
As you go to exhale, Sir, wait! You blow, just, this thing starts to melt in front of you as it smiles. I need you. Hold on.
Now I will say if this thing had a special death effect, probably could have been a bit quicker on that.
Let's drop to 0 here. Each creature within 25 feet must make a DC 17 throw. See, that is Edward. Ari.
DC 17, what kind of saving throw?
I gotta make it for the attack. DC 17. Why? Oh, I have to do it independently. So that is fail on Ferris.
It's Dex.
That is a fail on you. And that is a fail on Sir Edward. Taking 46 cold damage and 46 necrotic damage on a failed save.
I don't like the necrotic part of that.
Oh, wait. So that's 30 points. Is anyone immune to any of that?
I'm resistant to the cold of that.
Alright, so go ahead and apply that to yourself. So that's 30 for you, Theris. I'll do Sir Edward.
How much?
30 unless you're resistant to necrotic or cold.
Nope.
He's not resistant. No, he's not resistant in this.
Is this a blast, an aura? What is it?
It's an explosion. So basically, it's a shroud of energy that shot out from the creature when it was.
It died.
Yep. However, not done yet.
Oh.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. So where do we leave off? Immediately takes. Oh no, here it is. The shroud. Taking 46 cold damage, 46 necrotic damage on the failed save throw. In addition, the creature that failed its saving throw takes its damage.
I forgot to mark it off. That's what that is.
Oh, that's bad.
How bad?
I thought I was reading that right, so I wanted to reread it again, and it didn't change. In addition, the creatures that failed its saving throw takes 2d10 cold damage and 2d10 necrotic damage at the start of each of its turns.
Oof.
Such a creature may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself.
If you're in the area, or it just stays on you till it's
It
saved?
stays on you until you save.
Is that part con save?
No, I believe it is.
That's
a what check?
Actually, let me double check.
because that second part sounds like
Yeah, if
almost
it's going to
identical to
linger,
its-
that would be a constitution or something, because you're not dodging.
Let's see. The shroud. Such creature may repeat the saving throw. Just says repeat. So yeah, still Dex. Gronkum gets advantage on those, though.
Yep. Whew, that one's cold.
Yeah, so he dies off. So you are all three infected.
She'll shout over. Watch out! They explode.
Just a quick question: would Sir Edward's warn about?
Sorry, move your height things.
Would Sir Edward's warning have maybe given Ari and Sir Edward, advantage on that?
No, because he wasn't actually sure it was going to explode. He just was more being cautious. It wouldn't have been something quick because she was already basically just like sitting on top of him, bellowing fire on top of him.
Can't blame the guy for trying.
You can never. It's better to ask and hear a no than to not ask and maybe have pulled off something crazy.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
think
I
have
have
any
said yes
shenanigans
before.
either.
Hey, you killed one.
Ability check.
They
Yep.
are not easy to kill by any means.
Okay.
Means I gotta take the gloves off now.
So keep your
Please,
distance
no.
when they're gonna go down. And
Please no.
You hear
Yes.
William in the distance. That's what she said.
just
I think you're 10 feet up, right, Def?
Yeah.
fly up to get a better vantage point.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh?
No, different question. How about that?
Oh.
I have to think about that.
Yeah. Is there... Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that's gonna get the horse, damn it. Yeah, no, it's either Deft or the horse. Or maybe if I go down here. Is that hitting Deft or Theris?
Hold on one sec.
Doesn't look like it.
What are you trying to do?
I may or may not be lining up a fireball.
Oh, would that hit Theris?
Or Deft. Well, actually, I suppose it wouldn't hit Deft due to the angle anyways, but...
Technically, Deft is in the air, so it wouldn't hit Deft. And because I would say you would have enough space to move it just a little bit closer underneath Deft to avoid Theris. So yeah, you could just hit him.
Okay. I'm going to quicken a
What if
fireball.
there's a family of squirrels in that tree?
Well, the tree will protect them.
And we have fried squirrel for dinner.
This is what no one gets for not being here. Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 font points to quicken a fireball and throw it at number 3. Apparently I was targeting myself as well.
Why?
Oh, wait, who? Oh, I'm targeting Sir Edward. Okay.
What did
Nice.
Sir Edward do? He
Horse
saved.
Edward.
Yeah, I guess Sir Edward saved, but the creature did fail.
Let's just roll fire damage on it then. Uh-oh.
Wait, untyped.
What's that?
It says untyped. That's definitely... Wait, hold on. Where did the fire typing go for that?
That's so confusing.
Things have
Nice.
gone missing on my character sheet.
Why does it say damage number 2 fireball?
Because I have 2 damage sections for my fireball, one for with the mantle, one for out. But
Oh.
apparently the one I put for with the mantle is untyped. So
That's double damage.
yeah. 27, 40, 54.
Hold on.
Sounds like you're borked.
Okay, no, that's number 3, right?
Yep.
If you go-
Baboom.
Oh no, he doesn't do that. There we go. Much better. All right.
And that is all of my possible actions.
That creature. There's. Oh, hold on.
Now,
Forgot.
are the
Hey,
saves
hold
at
on,
the
hold on,
end of
hold on,
the
hold on.
round?
The damage is at the top of the rail.
Saves at the top, not the bottom.
Saves at the end of your turn. The damage is at the beginning. So
Okay,
Ari.
so my save is Dex.
No, you don't. You get take the damage first.
Now, he did die partway into my round. Would I not skip the damage?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. So
Because
No,
it was my
because-
action that actually killed him.
it would have been at the beginning of your turn. We'll still let you kill
I
him.
didn't get infected until partway through my turn. Is the thing.
No, he just went before you did, though.
Yeah, but
But
it was
he
the
died.
explosion that infected me.
Yeah, he died during his turn.
It was me killing him that caused the 3 of us to get infected.
Let me check the ability.
Typically, it's going to be save and then damage, not damage and
Well,
then
if
save.
it's no, the ability is damage, and then you save at the end of the turn to get it to go away. But
Yeah.
he might just have fallen off his guide. So let me just... No, because it's a death ability, so it's intended for death. So yeah, you take the damage, and then you have to make a save.
Okay.
I didn't decide. What part? So you take.
And if I'm not mistaken, saving throws do not qualify as ability checks.
You
Correct?
may not need one. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That is definitely not what I wanted to get. So you're resistant to cold, so that is 13 reduced to 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then the necrotic,
This is the part I don't like.
13 points of necrotic.
Okay. That's
And then you make a dex save. DC 17. Pretty dexterous, aren't you? You're not like Death. Death could just like jump out at anything. What's your dex now? Like on acrobatics, like plus 11.
Oh, on acrobatics? Let me check.
You get some
Acrobatics is plus 8. Stealth is plus 11.
So,
That
if I'm not mistaken, saving throws are not considered ability checks for things that buff them, right?
Saving throws are not ability checks. No, they're saving.
Okay. I was hoping I could use my font to give me advantage.
Oh, the new one? Yeah.
Oh, that bounced off a 20.
Unfortunately, yeah, this one. So this one keeps going on. Or until like someone dispels. But you're not dead, which is a good sign. So Theris, at the beginning of your turn, you take. You're not immune to anything, right?
Nope.
That's gonna be 20 points of damage. And then just remember at the end of your turn, you get to make.
Okay, so let me look here. And I got dude right in my face, right?
Yeah, he's on you. Oh, the downside too. Noon and Kern aren't here.
Everybody left me. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
All right. I love that spell. It doesn't get enough play.
It is really nice spell.
Since
I
the
use
only
that
thing
in
else I
the
can cast
one
is a
shot.
cantrip,
Correct.
I am going to cast Resistance on myself.
Not a bad plan.
Not a bad plan at all.
And then my saving throw, which is a dex, you said?
Dexterity. Come on, resistance.
You got this.
Oh. Hey, I've seen D4s do amazing things. Bless and Bane are two of my most
those are
favorite
clutch
spells.
spells.
The new wizard gets them for free, and you can use. I forget how many charge. You get a lot though, so basically you get free uses of both. I should have made my Goliath wizard one of those. The Frostworm cries in pity.
I go down next round.
William.
Unless you roll ones.
No, you're not. William turns around and smiles, waiting for his opportunity. He's going to look over at you, Theris. Let me just check and see if I can make. Oh, that technically is not. That would have been perfect.
Cast Yoink.
Nope. Oh, I'm only looking at the wrong one. He cast Save My Friend the Clip. uh, it's the great part about leveling up. He watches William just kind of like rubs his beard and glares over and looks at you there. I believe he goes, that would suck if he didn't. Nope, he still has one. He's going to use it. He's going to cast Polymorph on you and turn you into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh dear
I got
God.
baby arms.
He's like,
He's got the baby arms.
he's like, hop up and away! And you will turn that. What's your, your initiative?
8.
Oh, perfect. Oh, no, you're just out. Oh, that sucks. Next round. All right, so you are the Tyrannosaurus Rex with 144 hit points.
Nice.
So I'm just going to temporarily remove your token. There you go, Ferris.
Allosaurus.
That's what the token is. Hold on, let's see if I have a better token.
Listen, don't tell it what it can and can't be.
If you have more than one Allosaur, it gets packed
Ah,
up.
hold on.
Say,
I got
playing
it.
too much Ark, I know all my dinosaurs.
Boom! There you go, buddy.
There we go.
Better?
Oh boy.
The only other one I have is a zombie Tyrannosaurus, and I don't even know what module I got that in.
Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah, there you go.
Plus 10 with an
King of
attack.
Feathers. Have you played through that one?
No.
There's
I
a
want to know.
named T-Rex called the King of Feathers. He can shadow step, and I think it's once per round he can vomit forth a swarm of insects.
That sounds terrifying. I
That
don't want
is,
to game
that is
anymore.
probably the last thing you should have told me. I won't, but in fairness,
No.
I won't use it on this campaign. How about that?
Still no.
Hey, you guys are like in the middle of a time traveling, weird dimension shifting thing. Dinosaurs are like just around the corner. You
Please,
never know.
no.
Mimic dinosaurs. Just kidding.
This game scares me.
I'm still waiting for the town. The houses are mimics.
The Mimic Town. I originally was going to put doppelgangers on the Mimic ship, but we went a different route. All right, so that is his action. He is going to use his movement. He's going to run towards it. Wait for me! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's a T-Rex.
Wait
Oh
for
no.
me! Wolfgart. Wolfgart, you are stunned, so you are no longer stunned. Let me get that off you, but that is the end of your time. You damn Crimson Rights. Sir Edward.
I'll link you a stat block in chat. So recharge 5/6 on a swarm.
That's what these guys have for Shroud. Sir Edward. Never seen a dinosaur before. Very confused. He kind of draws his sword. He looks. Kind of was watching at the time. He's gonna go ahead. Oh God. He's gonna look over. Oh, he takes his damage too.
And I think he's now very much aware that they explode when they die.
He takes 29 points of damage.
I hope he has something to purge that.
Ow. He's going to go ahead. Ooh, I forgot he could do that. You don't need to use that quite yet. Those are counter attacks. He is going to use his Radiant Sun ability to heal himself for 2d10 plus his charisma. So that's going to be. Ouch. A 2 and a 3. 5 plus 4.
I don't suppose the holy radiant sun counteracts the negative energy death cold.
Oh. What was that?
I said I don't suppose the radiant, holy radiant sun counteracts the unholy death cold.
Unfortunately, I believe it. Radiant Sun, no, just a heal. Yep, that's max. He's then going to use his movement. Hang out here. Horse 31. 9. Top of the brand. Oh, what? He needs to make a dex save. Dexterity.
I have faith in him.
Plus 2. Needs to beat a 17. Nope, doesn't beat it. That one passed. Alright. Grump.
Just gonna take a couple of swings.
Alright, are you gonna do that thing with the oil again?
No, it didn't work, and he's just mad because he's not being able to do anything to it.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Do I go help the T-Rex, who I think has got that one handled, but I help with the other one, who is being gangbanged by like 3 people, four things.
Would you like a recommendation? Or
Hmm.
actually, I don't know if you would know that.
I am closer to that one. So yeah, I'll just go charge the one that's closer to me. So I should move 5, 10, 15. That there's about 30 feet, I think. 30 or excuse me, so feet. And the warhorse, I believe, can do a trampoline charge using the rest of its movement. Is that considered 20? I'm so confused. My math is horrible. If I move straight down, would that be considered 20 or would that be considered 15? Or can I move right to here and then go down 20?
Oh, let's have it. Why not?
Sorry, what was that?
You can do it. That's fine.
Okay. So the warhorse gets its trampoline charge and I get my 2 attacks, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Charge, then hits with hooves. Okay. That. I targeted it. The misses anyways, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
One,
misses by
one
1.
away. I will get my 2 attacks. Make sure I'm targeted. Longsword. Miss. Another miss. Damn. Okay. And I believe that's all I can do. Before I forget though, I think Hunter's Mark is its bonus action, so I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Oh, I should have done it. You didn't hit it anyways.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. And
that
that
brings
is
you the Flaming Half.
Sequoia's gonna breathe some more fire, but I think this time, oh, she wouldn't hit the dog. No, she wouldn't want to hit the dog. I don't know, Gronkum, you gonna take another one?
He snarls and just nods.
Sequoia nods back and just like solemn respect.
This is the man who jumped on the Hydra despite the wizard and sorcerer throwing fireballs on it.
Yeah, I'll do another one, hitting the thing in Gronkum.
All right. So Williams. So, actually, you no longer can do that because he has polymorph.
Oh. Okay. No problem. Here
Although I figured you
comes-
guys would prefer a non-dead cleric that is now a Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably better.
Who hits for like
And-
what, 40, 12?
That's a hit.
They hit hard.
Oh,
They
should I roll
actually hit
again?
harder than these.
For advantage?
Oh, did you have advantage? Yeah, just roll if you had advantage. Oh, you could always roll in that 20.
Lincoln, yeah.
Oh, it's dancing.
Well, that was
Bad.
fun. Okay. Yeah, that was a hit.
Oh, feels bad.
Wah,
now.
wah.
Hey, damage is
Second
damage.
attack. Nope.
Don't forget to roll the second die.
I'm stupid. No, okay.
Another
Nope.
dance and die.
I know, all of them.
It's a good
Wow.
rolls. Well, not good rolls, but good
So
fun.
she connects once, decently. Alright, you saw a fireball go off. There's some sort of giant monster over here.
You heard Ari yell, they explode when they die.
You heard an explosion. You don't know where Theris went.
Big T-Rex. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do? Actually, would I get advantage if I hit creature 3 right now because of flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In sneak attack. Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here
Okay.
because Ari said explosions, and I want none of that.
hmm
Sensible.
Ooh, at last! Oh, I've been waiting so long for this.
And with the sneak
On the
attack,
sneak
the
attack.
vicious bow.
On the sneak attack with the vicious
And we
bow.
did update your sneak attack damage too, correct? How many d6 do you have right now?
I think 4.
Let's
3 or
double check.
4.
It should be 4.
This
Pretty-
guy is gonna
I'm
hurt.
so happy.
So you
Now
are
watch,
level
you're gonna roll
8,
all ones.
46. Oh, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Please,
Oh, hold on.
no.
Let me roll the crit effect. Hold on.
Okay.
Add fire damage to the bow. Add fire damage. Add fire
Plus 3 points
damage.
of damage.
Okay. Well, first of all, alright. Hit him.
Big money. That's some pretty big money.
Just
That
better.
it is.
Okay. So you hit him. Part of your effect is he has to move 10 feet. And so he looks backwards at you, who just shot him in the back. And he's going to run at you. There's. You want to take a bite?
Attack of opportunity? Yes, I will.
It's like, it just looks around back at you. Fine.
Don't you dare explode on me.
You're not supposed to move! Oh no.
Damn it. My dice have rolled a shitload. I don't think I've rolled above a 10.
You're like trying to get used to being so large. Like, this is very awkward, and your arms are just so small. You feel disproportionate. So it does continue to move. It only gets to move 10. And it is still within range of the horse. Does a horse even get a reaction? I don't think it does.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
It specifically says it only gets like blank, blank, and blank. And it's limited to what it can do with those actions and except. I just forget if reaction is one of them. Creature 3.
Is the one that just moved.
Yep, it's gonna keep moving.
I'm 10 feet up. I'm 10 feet up. Don't touch me.
It's gonna look up at you. And it's gonna stare at you. Actually,
Well, isn't Max on the horse?
Yes.
Max
So-
can definitely hit it.
Oh, yeah, well, Max is a hit. Sorry, I didn't see Max there. So, Max, you get a hit it. So, take a swing at the one on Deft, or the one after Deft.
Oh, I'm so confused. I'm
And
sorry.
then Deft, you didn't pass your save yet. So, oh, no, you're fine. I'm confusing Tiefling. Wrong Tiefling.
Sorry, I was lost there for a second.
Hit number 3.
Yep. Jeez, these rolls. And 1 second, I look some up real quick. I think I can follow it. I can move up to half my movement speed, but does that count my horse's movement speed? Relentless Avenger is what I'm talking about under my abilities.
I'm not sure, so let's say for now it does.
Okay, so that's
I'll look it up
30
later.
feet.
Okay.
Which I'm going to follow it over to Deft.
Alright. So you're just
Nice.
your horse is just following it, so you can keep practice stay there, stay.
And how does it attack her, by the way? Or him,
It
technically.
is going to take a claw attack.
He will get disadvantage at that.
I'm
Alright.
high up though.
You already used your reaction though. It's to take
He's
your
Oh.
doing a stare attack.
But I'm high
Fair
up
enough.
though.
I forgot about that. That's my
doesn't
bad.
have to hit you. He's just got to look at you.
Oh.
So he's going to use his shroud.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry to Deft. I can't protect it.
Ouch. My bone.
Dear
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh no.
God, I'm sorry, Deft. If
It's
I
gonna
only
hurt
would have.
me. Oh no. That's not a nice.
Now,
5,
Okay,
5,
wait,
5,
wait,
5,
wait, wait.
2,
Can I
6, 6, 6.
can I use evasion on that?
Yes.
Uncanny
Not AE.
well, the first question would be: is it Dex for half?
It is a dex save.
Oh no!
Is it Dex for half?
No, she gets a
Evasion?
plus
Oh,
3.
right.
She gets a
Yeah,
plus 3 to that. She makes it.
because within Max's aura.
Yes. Oops.
Yeah, you do. So that
Whew.
no mas.
Whew.
Thank you, Mags.
You're welcome. I got you.
Thank you.
You kind of look like, ah! And they're like, wait, what? Let's see.
Oh God.
No, nothing happens. Take nothing. So it's really nasty if it hits you, but if it doesn't hit you, you're good to go.
Oh, nice.
All right. That is 3. 2 does not
Water.
recharge its ability.
Have any beer?
It's mad that it can't hurt the dog. It's really irritated this thing that keeps breathing, or that was breathing fire at it, so it's going to take a swing to say hi to Decoya. Just one ice claw attack. Ooh, that hurt. 17 points of damage. Puppy's turn. Seeing it bite its friend, it is going to, at advantage, try to bite. And it misses. It sees its friend in trouble. It's going to run at it. The white will take a swing, but it doesn't matter. It's immune regardless. And now the wolf is on the one over here. That's his turn. So
Now
damage.
for the yep.
So that is 2d10 cold. So that is 7 points of cold damage.
Before or after half?
That is half. So it was 14 reduced to 7.
Come on, dog.
Ow.
And necrotic, that is 15 reduced to 7. Actually, no, you take all that. It's 15.
15. Let's see. So, proc Phoenix Spark. Yeah, that's gonna proc my spark. Okay. So my
And I'll say it
reaction.
vanishes once you go down. So your spark just kind of. Oh, your mantle's up too. What's the radius on that?
Oh, I'm definitely out of the radius.
No, but is the Tyrannosaurus Rex in your radius?
I don't know.
If you had the mantle, so you explode.
I would have exploded either way, but yeah, I'll double check here for you. It's a 10-foot radius.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
Tyrannosaurus Rex coughs in your general direction.
so with the use of the Phoenix Spark, the effect fades.
Oh, do you fall 30 feet though?
Oh no! Basically, the flames, explode out, come back in, and I'm revitalized like a phoenix.
Okay.
Thus, I'm asking, due to the nature of this.
No, I already said it fades when you die.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't
With
need
that-
it to melt your corpse into oblivion.
Well, with that, she feels much better at the fact that she is not dying anymore.
Good.
2, 3, 6. She is going to fly over to there. I think. Need to. Oh yeah, definitely outside of that explosion radius. Now, is it possible for me to sneak in some cheeky AoEs here? I don't think so.
He's pretty well surrounded. That would be pretty difficult to pull off.
Yeah,
Unless you wanted to bowl like a wall of fire, but even that would be pretty risky.
and it would.
Like I could arch to 1 5-degree angle.
What is the range? That I do have some smaller AoEs. Believe it or not, I do have small AoEs.
You should do you have
Ooh,
any non-fire spells other than Dragon's Breath and the Shadow Blade?
Damage?
Fair answer. Does Mage Armor count?
Yeah, I've got Mage Armor, Shield. I mean, I've got some illusion spells.
Fine.
I got plenty, just none that do damage. I'm going to cast a Create Bonfire.
All right.
Just going to go ahead and plop that under him. That breaks my Dragon's Breath. And I believe when it's first cast, Create Bonfire.
Don't forget your manal's down too because you exploded.
Yeah. Until the spell has been cube, any creature fire space. When you cast spell, must succeed on Dex save or take fire. A creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on the turn or ends its turn. And it lights flammable things and creates light. So, he gets to make a Dex save for, is it half damage? Or is it an all or nothing? Take. Okay. Take 1d8 fire damage. So it is a all or nothing.
So no damage.
Yep. But there's some fire there. So he can think about that.
You sit in that fire square and think about what you've done. All right, there's his turn.
I'm currently 50 foot of movement, so I think I can get there.
He mocked your god, man. You can't let him get away with that. William is so proud of himself right now.
Dinosaur.
Remove my sanctuary because I'm going to attack.
Oh man, I haven't had a campaign this level. You guys are my highest level campaign ever. It's so much fun when you get to use the higher level spells and abilities.
Yep.
Well, there's definitely an advantage to this one. We're not only smaller than the other, but a lot more productive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We get a lot more done than
Man,
our.
that was a low roll.
There's a
3s.
lot.
We get more done in probably our Friday session than we probably almost ever did. Well, at our peak, maybe half of what we'd get in a full week of sessions.
Yeah, I mean, the main problem with the other group is just that, too many people are there or seem to be there more or less to meme around.
Mm-hmm.
So not a lot gets done, and there are some rather chaotic players, let's say.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are some pointed
I'm done.
answers
Rolled way
right
below
there.
average.
That's still 24 points of damage. Ooh, what happens if you get hit with 2 of those? Death booms.
Then it's grappled. Until the grapple ends, the target is
No, I
stacked.
mean, like, the explosions.
Ooh, I hope they stack. That
I
would be
hope they
fun.
don't.
No, because general rule of thumb, anything that has the same effect does not duplicate.
Now, you need to roll
Sad.
damage for the Rex.
Uh,
I would assume the effect is still on me. Or does the
Which effect?
polymorph get rid of it?
what if? Oh, actually, let's think about
Death
this.
effect.
Oh no, it would still take it. Yeah, let me roll it. You would still be taking it. So the
Changes at a cellular level and it's gone.
no distance.
But positive note, you get an extra plus
18
3 on your
points of
dex.
damage to the T-Rex. So the T-Rex.
Actually, I'll get a +3 on it.
I believe.
Plus 3. Mm-hmm.
It'd be a plus. I'm losing 1 from the save, but here we go. Natty 20.
Damn.
Then he rolls a 20, and it's
So, yeah,
like, you
don't
know,
need it.
who needs bonuses to their dex save?
So as you sit there, you bite into this and you kind of rip at it, and the flame will just say kind of was near like your leg, and you just kind of sit there and you just stomp your leg really hard, and it just goes and snuffs it out. Proud Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex ending scene moment.
All the snow flies up around it, coating it.
Mm-hmm. You snuff it out. William, proud of that, is going to steal the kill. He's going to climb up on the rock so he can see better. He is going to cast a firebolt. Cool. Natural
Wow.
20.
Oh
That
my
little
God.
fucker is so lucky. Even without his
Oh.
abilities. I need to remember to
Wow.
use those abilities too. Remind me, because he could use his reactions to save you guys on rolls.
And it may come into play.
He has both luck feet. Oh, God. Ooh. Life as William must be very interesting. 44 points of. Oh. Probably should have
Yeah, that's what I said. Might be relevant here.
You could have let us run away first.
William's not that kind of guy.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Hold on. It's not that bad. Hold on. Okay, so hold on.
It's pretty bad.
All right, so everyone, because it won't matter. Oh yeah.
Now, do remember, everyone, you do get a +3 from the paladin.
Within
Yes.
10 feet of the pallet.
Yes,
Pretty
so
much
unfortunately,
everybody is-
William does not.
On a failed saving throw,
And
magician.
it's a
Okay,
dex
so
save.
you could roll your own dex saves because it's pass or fail.
Mhm.
So roll a dex save. You want to beat DC 17. So that
Oh
is
fuck.
20
Good luck,
feet
horse.
from. Oh no, hold on. 25 feet from him.
The radius is a 25.
My yes, Knight made it. He's fine. She's fine.
Oh, I made it. Okay,
A
cool.
save. A save.
We're still
I
quiet.
gotta
I
roll
was
me now.
fine.
I'm gonna fail horribly.
The dog.
Wait, you said 13? I win. Haha. Not really. I
The
fail.
dog only gets a +1.
Actually, it's 16, but I still fail.
Doggy rolls. Dog fails.
Well, at least
Oh,
the
wait,
dog
I
is
did
immune
a-
to half of it.
I did a check.
Therish, just roll. The T-Rex gets a bonus
Yeah,
of
honest.
0.
Just
So just roll a D20.
Your save is probably better.
Oh,
We
the
killed
save.
another
Yeah, it's a
white.
+8.
Okay, now does it have the aura?
Yeah, you get the
You would
aura.
get the aura, yes.
Nope.
You and the wolf do not save. You got lots of hit points, don't worry.
Now, the wolf is immune to half of it.
Horse also has to roll, so roll.
I rolled
Horse
horse.
did roll.
Oh, did he?
Horse got a 20.
Oh, the horse was. Oh, I see. So the horse saved and you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And then
That
William gets. What is it?
I rolled a dexterity save just on the map for fun to see what I would have gotten, and it was a natural.
Alright, William does not pass either, so.
Does William want to use any of his shenanigans?
Ooh. So hold on. Wait, what did William roll? William is going to. Let's. It's an 11 and a 12.
Do
None of
either
those
of
help.
those help?
He is going to use a luck point, though.
Does he help with me?
He can't use a luck point to help you.
Why you do this?
He's going to use another luck point. Bad spell! Bad spell! Come on, I only have so many more. Gosh darn it. He's done. He's. Nope, he's just going to go for it. Why not?
It's a DC 17, isn't it?
Yep, he can make it.
I was just looking at James. He forgot to add the +3 to himself, but he'd still be one off.
Oh, if he were near James, he would have been fine. But nope,
Mm-hmm.
he takes it. Alright, so. This is. So, William. Max, you fail. What was the concentration on?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, unfortunate. Who else? Ferris failed. Ferris has the hit point. That's a big roll, too. The wolf failed. Yeah, like it's half that. Wolf, death pass, horse pass. Okay. Hey, that's not that bad. See? William looks over you. I told you guys we'd be just fine.
Who says that?
William. Wolfgart.
There's still one left.
Did it use its reaction already? I think to hit the wolf, or was that?
It did try. Wait, let's see. It did try to
Yeah.
use its reaction on the wolf. Yeah. So it has no reaction.
Wait, which one was the necrotic damage, by the way?
Which one for which?
How much was the necrotic damage for me?
Do you
for
take half necrotic?
you-
Yes.
Don't forget to apply the resistance to yourself.
Somebody took it off because I had it on me.
All our resistance has disappeared.
1, 2, 3, 4, because we rested. Sorry.
It's weird.
It'd be odd for the
I know,
resistances to wear off after rest, since they're not set to.
It depends on just how you calculate it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that was it. So it looks like 16.
Nobel took everybody off of the combat tracker and put.
Oh, yeah,
everybody
we were
back on.
all-
That's why.
Everyone's gone. That's right.
Okay, that's why. My
We had
bad.
we had a battle that none of you were present for.
Huh.
We'll just say that your adventure in the swamp continued forward.
Hmm.
All right, Sir Edward.
So how much would that have lowered the damage by for me?
It would have
Damage.
gotten healed for an additional. Did I say 16 or 9? No.
I put the resist fire on your death.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I did not know how to do that.
You did.
It's just a matter of writing up the effect and then applying
13,
it.
14, 15, 16. Yeah, you would heal for 8.
8. Okay, so that'd be 5. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice that.
All good.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't really reach anything. He is going to use another charge of Radiant Sun and 4, 14, 18.
Just gonna position that there.
Get a 5. That's his movement, his action. That's the end of his turn. Night already went. Grunkum. hold on. Who did not? Theris took his on the dinosaur. Ari, you took your damage because you fell down. Who's the other person? Oh, it was Sir Edward. That's it. He didn't pass either. So Sir Edward.
Did you take into account the +3 for the? Or do you mean he hasn't made a save yet?
He didn't get it off him in the first place, so he's gonna take his damage first. Takes 18 points of damage.
And Paladin is, I believe, giving him a +3.
All right. And his Dextral. It's like the only thing he's not good at. $18!
Haha!
Success.
Nice.
It fades away. Alright. So now Grunkum. I'm surprised, Grunkum, you haven't used your new toy yet.
I was going to, but then Wolfguard jumped in my spot that I was going to take.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use all my lay on hands. Where is it?
All the hands?
Never mind, I've already used them. Well, doesn't that just
Oh, from the
suck?
worm. Yeah, from the worm fight.
Doesn't that just suck?
So if you're
Okay.
trying to heal yourself, you still have your healing touch, don't you?
The racial.
No, I'm pretty sure I used that as well. Let me see. Yeah, I use healing hands. So, I guess I'm gonna use a level 2, cure wounds. That's what I was looking for. And
Just
myself.
stay safe until Theris can heal again. Basically, kill that, and then Theris can heal.
Yeah. And that takes up my last level 2 spell slot. And let's see, what else can I do? That's about. Let's see something real quick. I'm gonna double check my channel divinity.
Channel that divinity.
And I don't think I can really do anything as an action. It's action, so I can't really do it. So yeah, that's all I do.
Alright.
Okay, I am going to do some swing.
Yeah, the two of you have a ton of hit points. You should be fine. You just don't want to give that worm corpse up, do you guys?
Nope.
He's the
I
hard
need the
body.
gold to get home.
Free money right there.
It's still there, by the way. Just use it.
Okay. Is
Man,
the second attack bonus action?
No. She gets extra attacks. So 2 attacks. And then she has a shield up, so she doesn't get a bonus.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna second wind and regain some hit points.
Alright.
Just for fun. So that's a 1d10 plus something. There's my d10.
Like, we need money.
So,
yeah, next
okay,
time you get
11.
people hiring you, definitely get people to pay you.
Okay. That's it.
Alright. Your turn.
Here we go again. Okay, cool. I am going to try another. Yeah, I'm just gonna take another shot. I don't want to get close to that.
Daft.
Uh-huh.
You can also fly up higher.
Oh, that's a good idea. Sad. Okay. Yep. And I'm gonna go 5 feet up. Sure. That's it.
I did not recharge its ability.
Thank goodness for small favors.
Doesn't really know who to hit at this point. It's gonna hit Gronkum.
The one who's been unable to do any damage to it.
I think you hit it like one time?
Nope.
It's like, stop swinging at me. 27. 37 points of damage. Cold damage. Ah! That's its turn. The wolf, hearing you in distress after you helped it, is going to run back over. It is going to make its attack. Advantage because pack tactics. Natural 20. What does first level exhaustion do again? Remind me.
Might be
Disadvantage on
some.
ability checks.
Guess what he gets.
Are undead even susceptible to exhaustion?
That's right. I forgot about that. That is. Oh, horrible roll. 20 points of damage, and it gets strength save, and it passes. Your turn.
Okay. Well, 2, 4, 6. Ari's gonna fly over. Hmm. Well, she's outside of range for that. So,
Every time you say that, I just assume you're casting fire.
I am.
Every time I see a meme about fire damage, I can't help but think of you. That's just how this works.
How many? Just double checking the font cost for a careful spell. Okay, it's one. Gronkum looks in kind of rough shape there.
He took a nice little attack right now.
Okay.
I still got more than half my hit points left. I'm good.
He's beefy. His rage does not help him versus this attack. Is the only down.
I gotta hit someone with it. Fortunately.
Is your mantle still up, or is that just a random?
No. I forgot to move the mantle explodes when Phoenix Spark is procced.
I know. Cons 1 too. I need to count how many PC NPCs I've made at this point.
Yeah.
It feels like a lot.
Takoya, attack! I'm going to careful spell a fireball over there.
Takoya, intelligence check.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Ooh.
There's
Yeah, she
no
ducked.
duck. But just because random fucking shenanigans, why not? Nope, nothing bad happened. Just
Okay.
humor.
Perfect.
Okay, so
No ducks were harmed in the making of this episode.
he takes a grand
Ooh.
total of 30 points of damage. And
Yeah, he does.
Takoya takes half of 31, so 15.
Jeez. Please. Okay. Done and done.
But wait, there's more.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bonus action bonfire over to him. Let's make him make another dex save. Haha!
Wow.
Eat my 2d8.
That's 16 points of damage.
Next
And
thing
now
I
he's not only on fire, but he's double on fire.
Tactically, I did give you another creature that was vulnerable to fire. The scarecrows.
Let's see.
The creatures that are immune are rare, and the creatures that are weak are rare.
Technically, the only creature you've run into that's immune is the same creature.
Being as big as
Two
I am, can I
separate-
just like trample over the trees?
Sure. It just kind of looks at you. Yeah, that hits. Pretty sure. I mean, it's not a natural 30, but
Jesus, you had 2 good rolls today.
I may just have to play William to keep around.
Yeah, I'd be fine with
I
William
really want
sticking
him
around.
to come back too. I'm really hoping he's okay. We've tried to get in contact with him, and we just
He's
kind of
just
like
been
disappear.
completely MIA.
I've sent him messages on Steam, text message, Blizzard, Twitch, Discord. We don't know if he has his phone though, because I think he left his job and he moved home, and then he was having insomnia problems, and I haven't heard. So I saw him like on Diablo the other day, and I sent him a message and never responded. So I don't know if he's just... Ours are. We just want to make sure he's okay. He doesn't have to come play. Like he can take all the time he needs. We want to make sure he's... Yeah. Hopefully, I like playing with him.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Minecraft too. I miss playing Minecraft with everybody.
Oh yeah, me too.
I tried playing single player and it's just not the same. It's not anywhere near the same. It's always fun to like see like what everyone else randomly builds all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
You just ran the most randomly odd shit.
Speaking of building, any of y'all play Conan Exiles?
No, I've never tried it.
I picked it up for the Steam holiday sale. That's a cool game.
My friend said it was pretty decent. He was just more admiring. He's like, yeah, it's just like dicks flopping around everywhere.
If you go full nudity, yeah. Then the building is cool. The architecture, all the graphics, it's gorgeous.
Dude, I love Conan.
Got more depth to it than like Ark because you've actually got dungeons to run things. Kind of an MMO-ish feel to it.
Oh, cool. William, learning from his last mistake, has now made sure he's far enough away from what he's about to do.
Yeah, I already learned the same thing.
What does he have? I really want to do something more crazy, but I don't think he got it. Yeah, we're just going to do a firebolt. And the pitch. Oh, wait. Nope, he had 12 or 11. Same roll. He's his last point of luck. Yeah, he's out. Quite literally. Wolfguard. With your 1 hit point still.
I cast Firebolt.
Fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball.
You're going to cast Fireball. Okay, if you want to.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay, I'm just going to say, actually, it's going to be at disadvantage because of the T-Rex.
I would
you have
argue
sharpshooter,
not.
right? You have sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're fine.
I was going to argue not just due to the height of the T-Rex. There's a lot of clearance under there, but...
I don't think I've ever had a ranged attacker in a campaign not have sharpshooter.
Any ranged attacker I've used so far. Or do you mean ones you've played specifically?
Ones that have been in our campaigns
Zaya?
that had the ability to defeat. You were a ranged attacker, more or less, like with actual weapons, not spells.
Yeah, she used bows a lot. I know it's hard to remember. She swapped around between doing stuff a lot.
But like people that only use ranged attacks, like pure, I'm only using a bow type people.
I don't know.
Your
Vixen.
rogue, you kind of use both. You use daggers though too, right?
Vixen? No. Well, I mean, she has swords in case she needs melee, but
I
she's
mean, you're a
very
rogue.
heavily at range.
It doesn't really matter. That's what rogues are for.
She uses her bow 99% of the time.
Sir Edward is just going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He kind of looks back and remembers what's going on. 5, 10. Night already moved. Drunkum. Alright, so all of the curses fell out there. Except for someone who got hit by the last one. A couple
That
people,
would
right?
be Max, William, and the wolf.
Max, William, Wolf. That is correct. It's our first round. Polymorph does make a great heal, though, when you don't have any.
It makes a great 10 hit point shield. Kind of like. Because I wouldn't exactly call it a heal.
True. Although, if you gotta have a temporary form, being a T-Rex ain't bad.
It does partially depend on how the player plays it, because of course, remember, they are, although they somewhat have the personality of their original selves, they are still the animal in question.
They have enough general control, like they know the difference between their allies and the enemies, that they do have instincts like, that's food I should eat.
That's to an extent DM discretion.
Yes, it is. Oh, what are you people doing? No.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Both of us.
Yeah, so let's see. So everyone roll a dexterity saving. Gronkum, you get advantage. Takoya also gets advantage because Takoya also has danger sense because she has a hag's eye.
Nice.
I felt really bad to
in the aura.
And it's kind of redundant for the wolf to roll since it's already afflicted.
You guys are fine. You're out of the. It's only the wolf. No, the paladin's out of the way. He's on the other side of the map.
So Brocken
you get
clarifying.
Not that you need it, but
Fumble.
Yay.
poor T-Rex.
Now,
the wolf too. Hold on.
the wolf's already affected, so it's redundant.
He can take the damage though.
I suppose.
So let's see if he saves. What is 100 plus 1? Ugh. Nope. $15. 28. It dies. We'll say, for the sake of ease, that you heal up and remove the remaining attacks. There's you. After a few minutes, shuffle back into yourself.
Alright, we'll go ahead and land and kind of stagger a bit. See, I told you we'd be fine.
We don't have our hokey pokey totem anymore, do we?
Mm-mm. Kern's at the shop, and Nguyen flew the coop quite literally.
I look at everybody and I say, I got one heal spell left.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Oh wait, not death, no.
I thought I hit you.
I kept
something.
noodling out of it.
You did. I forgot what you did though. There's a good one.
I
Oh,
know what
it
you
was
guys-
the aura. It was the aura.
Yeah,
That's what
the
it was.
Mac saved me.
I know what you
Yes.
guys are talking about. I never took any damage. I always had 1 HP.
You're firing flame bolts.
Wow. Yes. It
So
doesn't necessarily destroy the bolt. It's metal.
Let's see. I would say between that and just the nature of the whites that they probably would have been.
Ooh, where was the sled? Oh, the sled was probably up there. Okay.
How do you need bolts?
I didn't hit it with
Didn't
fireball.
you take like bundles and bundles when we were at the manor?
Yes, and I went through so many just in the temple.
Oh my
I
god.
remember the only reason I had 42 dimes because I
Perhaps
when-
someone should save up some gold and commission someone to make them a glove that summons bolts.
and the only reason I have 42 is because when Death gave me her crossbow, I kept the bolts when I gave the crossbow back.
Hey, you just remember, you guys are players. You got to set the priorities. If you need items or if you need weapons, you got to find ways to make it happen.
Don't
So-
worry, I got my backup weapons. I have 2 short swords.
They do come in handy.
Using
Noville's my
my
favorite character still.
using my necklace of hearing, can I just kind of listen for anything else in the trees?
Sure. Roll a perception check with advantage.
Not my
You
greatest
listen?
roll.
Got 6-9 again.
You right?
Noise.
Noise.
You listen around.
Everybody, do I need to dump a bunch of healing, or we want to try to rest? Or
You hear the sound of shuffling.
He really
more of these
doesn't want.
bastards?
He really
It
doesn't want us to
sounds-
get any more.
It sounds like people walking.
Guys, I don't think we can get the rest of this worm. We gotta get out of here.
What is it?
I loot the
I just there's more coming, I think.
Now, does it sound like what we heard them moving, or more footsteps?
That doesn't
Sounds
know.
like
People walking,
Shuffling.
not the shuffling of undead.
Death could not tell. You look, Wolfgart. Roll investigation. You don't find anything. It's just undead people. In rags, in clothes, in hoods.
All right. We should head back to the cabin. Or shop, I guess it is.
You hear voices off in the distance.
Voices?
Mhm.
Do they
Maybe,
sound?
It's kind of hard to tell. It sounds like language. Like it doesn't sound like grumbling. It's kind of hard to tell what language it is, though. It's probably like 350 feet away.
I'll look over to Deft.
You want me to check it out?
Sure, though. I was thinking listening.
That works too. Yeah, I'll take a listen, see if I can understand anything.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Infernal.
Okay. So I will say, history check with advantage. It'll make more sense.
Thank you
Okay.
for advantage.
So while you don't speak this language, you've had so much secondhand experience that you recognize it instantly. This is Dwarvish.
I think it's dwarfish.
You don't know what they're saying, but you know
Sorry.
that it's dwarvish.
Dwarves are a good thing, right? Ari's also going to maneuver over and use Deft as some support.
I'll just kind of give Ari a pat. Need a potion or something?
That last one hurts a lot.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'll be fine after some rest.
I can do 2d6 each round on a target or target of my choice.
Let's say that for now.
Okay, you're messed up. Oh yeah, you got the good berry.
Hey, night guy, do you know any dwarves by chance?
Yeah, you got 1 hit point, dude, aren't you? Or is it?
It's like, no, not specifically.
No, she is currently at 1 HP.
He looks over at you guys. He's like, "Do you?"
Not specifically.
We'll go ahead and blow my last third. I'm doing Aura of Vitality.
Derek, you can move back into with the rest of the group. I won't hurt you.
I would never trust you not to hurt me.
It's not my fault. I literally try to avoid it, and it just always happens.
The
Yeah,
aura
yeah.
is like you cast it once, then you can use it several times.
Yeah,
Right?
it's round 6. I've got 10 rounds.
Oh no.
I know the truth. You purposely
Yeah.
spotted right next to me.
There is at one point I told Finn too, before we started the second campaign, the route that the Dark Elf took. I actually drew out on top of a map the exact paths of all basically the places you could go and which one he took in advance. I was like, here, I've encrypted it. I'll tell you the password.
So how
so
when
there's
did we
10 rounds worth of healing.
So when did we lose the dark elf then?
He outran. He sprinted the entire way. He ran basically where you would not run to. So where George and Andy were going, that's actually where he went. But he had already got there. So basically, he sprinted like the entire way. Then he rested for 4 hours, and then he started running again.
Yeah. As said, we were never going to catch him.
I think that's +5 fatigue, automatic death.
No, he's an elf.
Elves don't need sleep.
He full rested.
Oh, but if you sprinted the whole way, you'll still get tired.
He got level 1 exhaustion, and then he rested for 4 hours.
D&D, such leniency.
Chasing an elf is not exactly an easy thing when you're not an elf.
All right, so you guys heal up.
I believe that's a minute of time and then passes
What do you
as
choose
well.
to do?
Yeah,
Are you
60
going
seconds.
to investigate the voices? Are you going to look at the harp?
Do they
Are
appear to
you-
be coming this way, or do
No, they
appear
seem to be
going by?
traveling in an opposite direction. They're just like heading. So if you were, yeah, they're like above you.
So those are not
Quite a
the
distance.
shuffling steps that they were hearing earlier.
It just sounds like people having a conversation in Dwarvish.
So were those dwarves the steps they were hearing earlier, or are those different steps?
No, those were the whites.
Okay, so there are more whites coming. Okay.
So this is something that speaks Dwarvish that apparently is just walking this way.
I think we could take another wave.
Well, Dev, do you want to check it out with me?
Nothing to lose, I suppose.
Two of us will fly off towards the direction of the dwarvish sounding individuals.
Actually, hold on. I'll cast invisibility while I'm flying. Wait, can I fly and be invisible?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
All right, so you cast it on yourself. You're invisible. Ari can't see you.
Wait here. I'll go check it out.
But
You don't know what you
Fine.
want. He is invisible.
I am gone.
All right, so you're flying up.
Yep.
How high do you want to go?
Because I could hear my wings, but I want to get close.
Danger zone is above 30 feet.
Okay. How deep is the snow?
It just depends on where.
Okay. I think I'll probably try and hover about 10 feet off the ground until I get close, and then I'll land.
Okay.
And
As you kind of go over the hill in the direction of where they are, roll a perception.
three. Is that advantage because of necklace or no?
You could hear them. Well, you don't see them, so roll another one, just one more, to see if you hear them. Kind of hard to tell in the snow. You can kind of tell they're in front of you somewhere, but you just can't see them.
So I
You
can
can
hear him, but I can't see him?
You can barely hear them.
Okay. Do they seem like they're coming closer?
It's really too hard to tell.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going just because I'm curious now.
Okay. As you get closer, roll another perception check with advantage. A little bit of light for this one. Yeah, that you see. You watch this bright flash of light as you see just all these things moving around quickly, probably about 250 feet in front of you. Just kind of rapidly, the air kind of spins around and then it just goes dark. And then you see a faint light.
Hmm. Any dwarves around? Or just the light now?
You're going to have to get closer.
Okay. A little closer.
Right, so as you kind of go in, roll a stealth check.
I can do that.
You're invisible, but just for purposes of problem. Alright, you're just hovering nicely. So you kind of get closer. In the distance, basically about where you saw the commotion, it's a cabin.
Strange.
A little bit of smoke coming out of the chimney.
Any dwarves around?
You look around. Doesn't appear anyone's outside. There's light coming from the inside. Candlelight or firelight? Probably firelight. Maybe.
Alright, that's enough for me. I'm gonna turn around and head back.
Alright. You go back. You're invisible. It's fine.
I'm going to... I'm gonna sneak up on Ari.
Check one thing. I was supposed to. At this time, I need Ferris, Koya, Wolfgart, and Ari. Make wisdom saving throw.
Did wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm within 10 of the paladin, mine is actually a 19.
Holy fuck.
Whoever's within 10 feet of me, I guess gets a bonus.
Alright, so.
I near the paladin.
On this map, no.
Unfortunately not.
I didn't know
So-
if,
Sure.
if it would be in effect since we were all healing, and I figured gather around talking and resting.
Oddly, so you guys don't notice except for Ari. You, because of the aura only, not on your own roll, the aura did it again. As you're sitting there, you get this strange tingling feeling on the back of your neck. It's almost as if someone was trying to cast a spell on you or trying to observe in on you.
I'll look around to see where the caster in question is.
Roll an Arcana check really quick.
This is definitely more Theris' department.
Pick up on it though.
Yeah. No, you're just not sure. I mean, you're aware of it. You can ask him about it.
Did you guys feel that?
No, Phil, what?
Someone's trying to cast a spell on me.
I look around
Perception.
with
Same.
my 0 modifier. Boom! 19, holy shit, that's actually a good roll.
You look around.
Don't see shit.
Other than a
Cause-
little bit of smoke coming from where the cabin that the death ground was, you don't really see much of anything.
I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and then cast Divine Sense. Boom. 60 feet range.
Okay. And tell me again what that picks up. I know it's undead.
Hey, Celestials.
Yeah, good, evil, fey, celestials, and undead.
Okay, so-
I know, Nobel. These are Fae that are doing this.
Nope.
Oh?
That's a monster, and that is a human.
AFK sec.
That's what it says. Oops. Select.
Yeah, I don't. Ooh, that's actually a good question. Let me think about that. So, no. No. Don't think so. Try that one. Yeah, no. You wouldn't pick up anything from within.
Okay,
Um,
worth a try.
I know you just. What do you guys want to do?
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on Ari and do the thing where I tap her right shoulder and then I'm standing to her left and I disappear.
Just
Go
quickly,
play.
so look over right. Are you still invisible, or?
No,
Yep.
I appeared.
When did you get back?
A couple seconds ago, I saw a I didn't see any dwarfs, but I saw this light, and then there's a cabin over there, which is weird. But nothing tried to kill me, which was cool.
That's always good. There's someone around casting spells, though.
Don't like that. Do you want to get out of here?
Did I pick up on it?
He could tell you about it.
He did.
I
I made a
already did.
perception roll. I didn't know if I made it or not.
Roll an Arcana check. Not bad. From what he's describing, the feeling and the sensation, this sounds like long distance divination. You assume, to the best of your knowledge, you probably are being scryed on.
Oh dear God! It's Kearney's vomiting out birds at the shop. The shopkeeper's standing there in horror.
Yes, it seems to be maybe someone who was scrying. Maybe it's what's the wizard's name? Soren. Maybe it's Soren checking on us.
You think?
I don't. I can't. That's just what it feels like. Is some sort of divination. I can't.
Well,
tell
it's like
more than
maybe it's the hags.
that. It could
I'm
be.
gonna
we do
point a
any-
double middle finger towards the sky.
Can we do anything?
Anyone have any type of vision enhancing ability, like see invisibility?
I can think of one.
Who?
Uh,
Vision enhancing, no, but I can cast Arcane Eye and search around.
Takoya. Okay, I get it. Yes, I know Takoya has the hat. I get. Roll a percentile. Roll for Takoya. I shall allow your shenanigans. Okay.
Is 55 high enough?
It is, because it's over 50%.
Ooh.
Takoya
Nice.
kind of looks up. It's like everyone's giving the finger up into the sky, like, huh, that's creepy. You look up, like, yeah, that's. You see two glowing balls up in the sky.
Balls in the sky. What?
Takoya's gonna throw a hand axe.
Right? You throw the hand
I
axe,
feel like
just
that
roll
would be
an
the
attack.
first response.
Just roll an attack. Oh no.
Oh, luckily the die may have been a one. Dude,
It gets better. Hold on. It gets way, way better. I know exactly what we're doing. So these things are hovering up above you. Just like, you throw it straight up, and it comes straight back down and smacks you in the face. Roll your damage on yourself,
Great.
and your natural one roll was you are now
And
vulnerable to
she
psychic
did
damage for
get
the
a
next 24
7.
hours.
I got a 7 though.
Yeah, she
Oh,
rolls
I
a
thought it was
7, not a point.
It was one of those where the die said it was 1, but it's actually 7.
Okay, then you're fine.
Okay.
But yeah, it just passes.
I'll look up to see what she was throwing at.
She's throwing
I
it up
assume
in
it's
there.
invisible, so yeah.
Correct.
You okay?
There are eyes watching us.
Just glowing balls.
Takoya will retrieve her hand axe.
Hey, William, you have a dispel?
Yeah, I have a lot of spells.
No, dispel.
Which one?
That spell.
The one to
This
remove
one.
spells.
This one or that one?
That
Oh
one.
my god.
Actually, I don't think. Let's see.
There's if he doesn't, do you?
Well, yes, I do know how, but I've expended all my power for that.
No, he took counterspell and fireball instead.
Uh,
No, technically, no. I can upcast. I could cast it as a 4th level.
He's at a 4th. And he
Well-
doesn't have any.
I can, though.
Oh, true.
Well, now would probably be a good time to use it. Takoya, where
Something I can
is it?
kind of guess that I can target.
Sequoia could make, let's see, to describe where this would be. Just roll I'll say you could describe it. So they're stationary, they don't move very much. So you walk over to Ferris, you kind of point up in the general direction. You more or less get a beat on where they should be. So you want to cast it?
Yeah, I'm looking at the range.
Which one do you want to target?
120
It's
feet.
120 foot, so yeah.
Well, the question.
Technically, 2 separate spells. Or does it do the whole area, or does it only do one effect in the area?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect in range.
So you could get one of them.
I've got 2 4th levels, so of course, if it's something that if it's one magical effect,
2 effects, different casters.
but each
Two
spell
of,
4th level or higher on the target makes an ability check using the spellcasting ability 10 plus the spell level. On a successful check, the spell ends. When you cast a spell using a 4th slot or higher, it automatically ends the effect of the spell on the target if the spell level is equal to or less than the level of spell slot you used. So if it's a 4th level spell or less, then it's automatically dispelled.
It's a 4th level, but there's 2 separate spells. So
Right, but
you
does
get
it
one.
affect one? Because there's no need to cast a second if it didn't
Oh,
do
yeah,
anything.
yeah, yeah. No, it dispels one completely. So you can't see it, but Takoya watches it dissipates. So you managed to dispel one of the orbs.
There's 2.
All right.
I'll
Another
cast
spell.
it on the other one then.
All right. You spend another spell slot,
So that's all my 4ths.
and you dispel it.
It didn't.
It looks like it was some sort of mass scrying attempt, basically, from what you can gather. Now, the good question is, who was casting said scrying attempt? What do you guys want to do?
Did Takoya and Gronkum get the head off the worm?
Is that what you're attempting to do?
It was mentioned earlier that that was what Gronkum and Takoya were doing.
Oh, I mean, you could try now.
Before Deft left.
Yeah.
Okay, so while that was happening, so just go ahead. We're just taking the head off. How are we doing this? We're just like hacking it with weapons.
I guess so.
All right. Just roll athletics checks for both of you.
Also, out of curiosity, what's Sir Edward's reaction to us defeating the whites and the events that have transpired after?
You look over at him. Were you wanting more insight, or are you just wanting to see like what he's currently doing?
I guess it would be more insight and get an idea of what he's
Yeah.
feeling.
Well, currently he's just sitting there and he's petting his dog, Wolf. Roll an insight.
Yeah, I'm guessing an 8's not going to tell me much.
Well, his modifier's a 4. You never know. I could roll a 3.
I'm guessing that means you rolled either way higher
I
or.
rolled a 3.
Nice.
Very nice.
Every There you go. All right, so it takes a while. Crack, 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 crack. One more from each of you. Is anyone working on any of the other body parts while they're doing that? Oh,
I'd be helping.
Ooh.
I didn't know anything about this damn worm, so I'm not doing nothing with it.
all right. So they start hacking it apart. Gronkum just makes short work. They make beautiful teamwork as they just rip it out, and they get that brain out in no time at all. So you have a good brain,
Mm-hmm.
you have one
Heart.
kidney, and you have a heart.
Mm-hmm.
So you still need a liver and a gall. Or you can choose.
You roll if you need me to roll medicine again.
We'll do one because you weren't doing anything during that one. So go ahead and roll a medicine. Try to see if you can find another part.
Jeez, my medicine rolls are on point today.
Jeez, isn't
Yeah.
it like fucking duh? Rest in peace.
No.
Hate to have to supervise them. Make sure they don't break anything.
You gather where the liver would be about. So you kind of prep them like, hey, all right, here next, here next, here next.
Carefully. Carefully. Gently.
Let's see. I need Grunkum, Wolfgart, and just because I always find it funny, Ari, roll perception checks.
You know better, Nobel.
It's my greatest weapon. Ooh, just Wolfgart. As you kind of watch everyone going about their business, you watch as a bird kind of flies up on the tree above the room. Oh,
God, no. Call.
blackbird. A raisin.
Oh, that poor shopkeeper. So, Sir Edward,
It just kind of looks at you guys.
what
I
were
wanna
those things back
hold out
there?
my arm.
Did you want to take a shot?
No, I'm busy with the worm. I didn't see
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Slide
Alright.
across
So
my
you're
body
going
and shoot it.
for roll for this one 'cause it's not so much a muscle job. Roll dexterity. I'm trying to be a little bit more.
Oh my god.
Is a natural
Damn.
20
So many
sufficient?
20s tonight.
Damn.
Surgeon is at work. You just watch as he sits there and he just takes his sword, he just slides it along. It's like watching like a super experienced chef who just slides it open, carve, 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 and out it comes without issue.
Damn.
Place it on the sled with the rest of them.
Mhm.
Slops it down. The chef is at work. All right. Go ahead and roll another medicine check. Look for the last part.
Sequoia is very
Swear.
impressed.
Yes. Yeah, this one wasn't so good.
She's something.
Sad
Deft.
Yep.
What wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Good job. Don't mind me.
All right. I will, but thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hold out my arm for the crow just to see if he'll come?
It just kind of sits there and tilts its head and looks at you.
Do you want some worm, Mr. Crow?
Good boy.
There's just so much blood on my arms. I'm trying to wrangle this crow. Yeah, this isn't good.
Just sits there.
I'm fairly certain Gronkum would have heard the crow caw.
Yep, you've heard it.
He tosses a hand axe at it.
Throw an attack.
16.
I would be a disadvantage because what's the distance on hand axe?
$20.60.
I mean, you can move to it. So just roll. So yeah, no, that hit it. So you watch as Gronkum throws the axe at the bird. As it hits the bird, it dissipates into a black smoke, and you watch as it flies straight at Gronkum, into his mouth, through his nose, in through his ears, and into his eyes.
What the fuck just happened?
This
Oh,
just
that's
feels like
nasty.
deja
Oh my
vu.
Seemingly fine.
What just
Did
happened?
Did this happen before, something like this?
No, who just inhaled something? I missed that.
Gronkum, did you just eat that bird? Again?
He shrugs and goes back to hacking at the worm.
God.
I love Gronkum.
I'm so confused. I missed it.
William, bring me my axe when you get a chance, please.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're unable to, you're like, gallbladder. Huh. I don't know. Who wants to lend a hand on this one?
Does anyone else have medicine?
I mean, there's always the hack and hope.
Yeah, I'm proficient in medicine. It's one of my better checks.
Yeah, roll a medicine check. See if you can actually roll an advantage too, because technically Max should be kind of showing you what he was already working on, so it's kind of like aid on what you're doing.
Nat 20?
That dice, basically it rolled and it almost fell from a nat 19 to a nat 1, and then it fell back the other way and landed on me. You're like, oh, no, it's not over there. Like, you have to think of it this way, and then you show him where it's at, and you just kind of point, drunk him, like, have at it, big man. So for this one, roll another deck. With advantage, because you got two of them in a row. Alright, this one's being a little bit harder, but you manage it. Takes some time. So you get everything but the second kidney. You kind of wrap it up. What do you guys want to do?
Alright, I'm getting the creeps. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Alright, so are we heading back to the cabin?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time, Rip.
I was
Rip
like,
it.
I haven't
I looked
heard you
at
in a while.
Discord and, it said I was unmuted. Then I looked at it again and all of a sudden it's like, hey, yeah, you're muted. So while they're doing all of that, Ari's going to be, are going to head over to the knight here and say, Sir Edward.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
What were those things back there?
They're whites. They're a little bit different, though. They're like, I'm trying to think of a way to say it. They're kind of like cursed white, if that makes sense.
What's a white?
undead creature.
So, wait, wouldn't that make them cursed to begin with?
Well, yes and no and yes. Picture being cursed like twice.
Oh. So, what's the second curse do?
I have a feeling that they were quite bad. And someone would take advantage of it after they were dead.
Oh. Are you okay after the fight?
Like, he looks, he's got some wounds. It's like, I'll be fine. It's like, he looks down at the dog and just kind of pets him. It's like, as long as my buddy here's okay, we'll be just.
Well, we're gonna be heading back to, what's the name of the shop again? Well, we're gonna be heading to, the local shop here. Would you like to
Local shops. There's
accompany
no
us?
local shops here.
Well, he was selling stuff.
Huh.
Some kind of alchemy shop.
I got this snow globe there. It's really cool looking.
Ooh. He's like, sure, why not? He's like, we have business to discuss anyways. Let's go. So you guys spend, well, let's go at this part more or less. So you spend the next probably 2.5 hours making your way back. You approach back. You do see the alchemist shop. It looks more of a property. There's the greenhouses and a few other things. So you see the main building lit up. You see smoke coming from some of the chimneys. What do you guys want to do?
No, Dirk, that wasn't a knight. That was a noble. There's a difference.
Close enough.
Hill is in the noble.
No, we're talking about Diamond Boy.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Hill
No,
just
he
straight
is
up
not
didn't
a
pay
knight.
us.
He technically did not pay you. Oh no, Evil Soren paid you once.
Exactly.
I'm a noble knight. What did I do? Oh.
Yeah, technically none of them ever paid you. He ended up giving you magic items. About it.
He's
Ali
just mad
gave
about
you 50
the
gold
shoe.
once. Never mind the sources.
As we're walking back. So, Def, do you need a bath?
You think so? You know, I've been thinking the same thing. What color is the worm blood?
At this point, it probably look more blackish. Drunkum, Max. As you're walking towards the alchemist shop, the individual kind of tells you, he's like, so, gentlemen. Once you're done with this task, he kind of looks at the sled. It's like, how long do you think you'll be in town? Would you be up for some work? It's like, I'm looking for some team members to enter a competition.
What kind of competition?
Oh. Have you ever heard of the Delve?
Nope.
Like, oh, it's great. And he goes on explaining to you essentially what is it's not an annual, it's probably like every 4 to 5 years, more or less. The Dwarven City, let me confirm I'm not using too long here. Yeah, of Kirsten, which is the Dwarven City we were talking about earlier. Essentially, there is a famous mage within the town who has created basically this massive arena, more or less. It's not an arena, it's made up of like these little mini zones inside, so like each one is individual. It's like a puzzle maze. And so essentially 12 teams who pay to enter. So there is an entry fee, but depending on if you go or not and who you go with, perhaps someone may pay that fee. Essentially enter into the competition and you go into it. So essentially it's puzzles and navigating through dungeons. However, you also can run into teams. Basically, you get to keep any treasure you may find within it. You can get injured in it, so that's one thing to keep in mind too. There are substitutions. During the day, you get 2 substitutions a day. So a team is consisting of 8 people, and you get to substitute 2 of those people during the day. During the time that the other 2 aren't in there, they can also lend aid, cast spells for intelligence, or do other types of things and communicate with the team. You do have a communication device with the people who are more or less right.
Yes, we are very good at
win and get to the end, which no one has ever necessarily done. You can exit at any time if you have to find a way to egress on your own. It's not that easy, or you need magic. So if you manage to find it, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. There's a lot of dangers in there as well. And then basically the reason the town thinks it's cool is the town gets to watch the thing. So in basically the center of town, they have these enchanted little glass discs that they have where they kind of can watch in on these different. So it's kind of like a big ordeal. Lots of people, the tourism and money. So yeah, that's seemingly he's like, yeah, if you interested, I'd be willing to pay. We have kind of a team, but we only have like 3 or 4 people. We kind of I just don't think it'd work. So if you guys would want, you could join with us. It's like I could pay the registration fee.
I can't speak for the rest of the party, but I'd be interested.
He's like,
Yeah, puzzles.
You always seem like you're in for a good fight. Like,
We're very good at puzzles.
He's like,
definitely didn't take 45 minutes to open that one
he's
door.
like, you need witty people too. Unfortunately, the other teams. You never know what you're going to get. You might get crafty people. You might get casters. Once we go, that's kind of where I'm heading next. I'm going to head home and then head there. But more or less, you get there probably in about 10 or 11 days. But once you're there, we can kind of check out the other teams and see who's coming or who's registered. If we win by some means, I'm sure the queen would be willing to pay most handsomely. Or if we're able to find any items or artifacts of great significance, obviously. And I'm sure there'd be plenty of it in there for you guys as well. He's like, and of course I'd be going with you. I can't let you have all the fun.
Welcome nods at the dog. Him?
Oh. Best of all, he doesn't even count as one. He comes with me for free.
Welcome chuckles.
He's like, they think he's my companion. He kind of like punches the dog in the shoulder. The dog just kind of like smacks him with his head. It's like, but think about it. Let's get this done. Do they have rooms at this place we're going? Like, can we get a room, stay the night? It's kind of getting late.
We haven't asked, actually. Maybe.
Like, is there more of you, or is this like all of you?
This is about it. There's one more, but he's currently watching the kids that we have to finish rescuing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. He's like, would all of you, I mean, not to be mean, I just want to ask this up front. Are any of you not up to performing and being a part of this stealth team? I mean, you could still just sit on the sidelines and help others from our management area, but
Well, we're kind of in the middle of rescuing a kid. We
yeah,
need
you're
to
saying
return her to her father.
I don't think you're gonna be making it through anytime soon unless you got like I don't know. I mean, you guys seem to have pretty cool spells, so unless you have magic that brings you through there, or if you could afford an airship ride, I don't think you're going anywhere anytime soon.
I would
An
need to rest
airship
before we do
ride?
anything.
Well, the tournament doesn't start for another 11 days.
Like I mean, by all means, if you need to go, but it's probably not this time of year. And even if you were able to make it through, then you still have to go through the thorns.
Well, time is kind of the essence.
I mean, how much money do you have?
Uh,
I start counting on my fingers.
you said something about an airship?
Yeah, you could always charter an airship, but it's not. He kind of looks at you guys. He's like, it's not the cheapest of services.
Uh,
How
how
much?
much?
He kind of looks. He's like, how many of you? There's eight. Just eight of you, or how, you said there's children?
There's two more kids and the person who's currently watching over.
So 11.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That would be 8,250 gold pieces.
Jeez.
And how much can you win in this tournament?
Well, there's many prizes for those who last the longest. No one ever really makes it to the final end
How
of the
much do
maze.
you win when you make it to the final end of the maze? Because we will, if we decide to do it.
I mean, no one has ever made it to the inside.
We will. So how much?
Since
If
no
you
one's ever
make
made
it
it,
to
that
the
means we'll be
inside,
rich beyond measure, correct?
you get the title of lordship within the town. You get the estate that goes with it, and then I believe it's somewhere like 1,000,000 gold pieces.
Shit.
And obviously any treasure that you find. But I warn you, this challenge has been around for hundreds of years, and no one has ever reached the end. If you do manage to last the longest, you can win 25,000 gold. There's a lot of treasure in there as well. So obviously, if you last, and the best part, if any of your competition dies, heck, free items.
Is there any fighting amongst the teams? I'm sorry, I kind of missed that. I was AFK for a
It's
little
like,
bit.
I'm just going to be honest with you now. Not everyone who participates this in is what you'd call a fair fighter. Forewarning. There are those who are unhonorable and will use magic technique to gain the advantage over you. There are those who stab you in the back who will pretend to be your friends. There are those who will wait until you're weakest and then attack you. You have to be on your guard at all times. Not to mention the danger of the area itself. It can be quite dangerous.
So real
And
quick, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
how long does this tournament usually last?
Depends. A couple of days.
And how long does it usually take to earn 8,000 gold?
Well, it depends. I mean, you could potentially find 8,000 gold just walking around, but the question is, I mean, unless you win or find a way out, you have to have a way to get yourself out. So if you don't have magic to teleport yourself out or move yourself somehow, you're going to have to either find a way out or find a map to a way out or win.
And you said there's a spot where people can view?
Oh, the whole town watches. It's like people travel here from all over to kind of partake
Have-
in. It's like I will forewarn you. I do want to be upfront. There is quite mixed company allowed for this event that may be offensive to some of. It's like, I know that drow are an issue for some. However, they are allowed to compete. Like they're watched. They do not get free roam of the town. They stay in an embassy that we have
Yeah.
here. They come, they go, and they're done.
Sorry.
Yeah, we do.
Timing. So real quick to recap, did he said he was planning on entering this?
He said that his kingdom, or more or less the Winter Queen's kingdom,
Mhm.
wants to enter because they're looking for stuff and they obviously want to participate too. They only have like 3 or 4 people, and so that's why he was scanning, being like, "Well, if you guys think you're all good, I'll team up with just you guys. If not, some of you could sit out and just help from the sidelines while my team comes in." But
Real
the
quick,
more of
guys,
you there are, the more attempts for rewards.
are they all higher level than us?
You have no idea. Well, and the dog counts, so he's would be on the team, and so that was his reassurance. Like, I'm not trying to set you up. I'm going with. They count the dog as his companion for some reason.
What
He
about
didn't
a
ask why.
horse?
You'd have to summon it with insight. It's just magic, so that would be fine.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you'd have to spend a couple of days beforehand trying to invest. If you wanted to find out, because you would assume more or less there's probably going to be some sort of like team from the town itself representing, because everyone's going to be watching. Okay, history check. Let's see. I don't think Wolfgart was there. Max was there. So Death, Ferris, and Ari
Only Death there, Snarry. Get the
Mhm.
history.
were the only ones there for this. Oh no. It's up to Ferris.
There is.
Sorry, what am I
I
rolling?
mean,
History. It's up to you.
oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm a well-studied person. I might know
They don't recall.
something. Oh,
You have heard of this competition once before from
Hmm.
someone else. Yeah. Like, so I could pay you regardless. Like, I'm planning on getting out of live, so I could pay you half up front and half when we're done. And then at least, even if we lose and we get out alive, you have some money.
I look over to him and I say, "You don't have to worry about paying me."
I think the concern, Max, is more paying this way. Even if we lose, we can still afford the airship to get the kids home.
True enough.
So, what do you say?
How soon till this starts? You said it takes
Like,
10 or 11 days to
well,
get there?
I was gonna go home, but if you're all participating, I don't need go get my team. I can just send them a message or something. But I will just warn you again, this is not an easy thing, and people will try to hurt you, and people probably will try to kill you.
Like the whites and the warm.
No, thankfully, nothing quite that bad. I would watch out for the drow. They tend to not participate a lot, and one of the first years they participated in a long time. I'd be wary of them. But other than that, that is the only real oddball I know. I don't know many of the teams quite yet.
You'll be
Well-
the only survivors.
Like, I certainly hope so. The only one I want, there's a horn that's an artifact of our people. It resides somewhere in here. It's a horn of winter. We would just like to return it to our home, but it's a giant maze. We may never find it, but if we do, we would like to return it home.
I know for an escape plan.
You have one?
Well, sort of. There's no magics blocking teleportation, right?
No.
You said we can teleport out
Teleportation
freely?
is an acceptable way to leave the area.
It would take some time to get everyone out, but I could get myself and a few others out relatively quickly.
How so?
The same way I got you out of the worm?
I don't think it works quite the same way. This is pocket dimensional magic, where all these
Oh,
are comprised of. We observe from the enchanted glass while they traverse this series of mini pocket dimensions.
then I do have another idea. I'll look to Theris. If we need to escape, if we're in another pocket dimension, we should be able to banish. That should
But
send
there
me.
supposedly is also, I've not run into one myself, but safe zones apparently scattered throughout where you can forfeit and be teleported out. But I've been twice and I've never seen one.
So we shouldn't count on those then.
No, we used to teleport out.
Used
What
to?
Our our wizard met an untimely end in our company.
Sorry to hear that.
So hopefully, no mistakes this year. So about this time, you guys get back to the cabin. So you see the fires going. You see the girls kind of sitting outside. Emily's like playing with the snow, and Madeline's just kind of sitting there, like looking kind of half laughing.
I'll head over to Madeline.
You okay?
And he's like, "Get back!" She just kind of looks up. She just kind of like nods. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'll bring the items to the
It's
alchemist.
still kind of cold, but she's covered up in a blanket. She's drinking like some sort of tea.
Gronkum is still carrying the items, the organs on the
Oh, I
sled.
thought
That
I
you
thought
are.
that sled was attached to the horse. My bad.
So you watch as the gentleman. I think I gave you his name. Or did you guys even ask his name?
In this case, I would be worried about the children being scarred, but then I remember that we found Madeline in a literal bone dungeon.
Nope,
and
you guys didn't even ask his name. You just walked into his thing and left your children with him.
Yeah, wasn't Kern there too though?
Yeah, Kern's there. So you see Kern's kind of just sitting on the front porch. It's like a little mini fire pit thing out there. He's kind of sitting next to.
Oh.
You watch the alchemist walks out and kind of pours more tea for Madeline. It's like, that should help. It seems to be a little bit calmer.
Thank you for helping us take care of them.
It's like, this one, I'm not sure quite what's wrong with her. I gave her some elixir to kind of help keep her calm and help her feel a little bit better. But quite honestly, you needed to take her somewhere with a little bit more research than that. And he kind of like puts his arms out and motions around to your surroundings.
Yeah. I don't suppose you know of a way to do that.
Unfortunately, he's like, I'm just a simple alchemist. About where my expertise, I think should be more or less fine. He kind of like gives you a little pouch of. He's like, here, it's a little pouch of tea, or his little herbal mixture.
We
Thank you.
We bought scrolls when we were here last, didn't we?
No, you had. Did you buy scrolls?
No, we need to
Hey.
get money.
I thought, didn't you get like a ritual or something?
Oh, we were looking them up, but we don't have any money.
Oh yeah.
That's why
That's
we
right.
went to get the worm so we could get money.
I got a
Yeah.
snow globe, but I think that's it.
Free. Yes.
You found the
For
snow
free?
globe that someone left in the shop. Yeah, so he comes out and he looks at the. All right, let's see.
I'll let him know we weren't able to get the gallbladder.
We did get the gallbladder.
You
I
missed
thought
one
it was
kidney.
Liver.
We
I thought-
destroyed one kidney.
They got the last one. It just took a little.
Okay, gotcha.
He kind of looks it over. Goes cold, and then he just starts laughing. He's like, "Oh, fair enough." He's like, unfortunately, one kidney. He's like, He grabs out a few platinum pieces. Like, here you go. He flicks it over the bag to Ari. There's 45 platinum pieces.
Thank you.
We are splitting that up immediately.
And the knight walks in and starts kind of like looking through the shop. The alchemist just kind of looks at him, like watches him. And then goes back to talking to the little girls.
Alchemist,
Yes.
you sell scrolls here, correct?
I carry a small stock. I can also make them. Sometimes it just takes time. If not, I have to get them imported or transferred from other locations or friends of mine. Yeah, we trade here and there.
Would you be able to acquire a scroll of teleportation?
Oh. He kind of looks. He's like, "That's interesting. Let me see." He kind of runs in the back.
If I recall correctly, that allows for very long distance teleportation.
Teleport or teleportation circle?
Teleportation, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I know Circle does, but
Well, there's teleport.
we would have to know a place to teleport to
Yeah,
for
if
a
there's an
teleportation.
established circle someplace, we just need to. We could use the runes markings for it.
Yeah,
I
we
think
just
you guys
have to
are
know those
aware of any.
runes.
Uh,
And we could use it to make it if we casted it for a year every day. But
well, if it transfers you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice, that is actually that's plenty of people. You only can have 10. Yeah, so you in theory could teleport out with a potential mishap. But you could teleport out. He's like, let's see. Oh. He kind of looks over at you guys. He's like, I don't think you want to know.
you don't think we want to know what?
He's like, not to be rude or anything, but considering you were willing to kill worms for parts for money, I highly doubt you have 25,000 spent on a scroll. No offense.
I look at Sir Edward.
He's like, I'm good. I'm not that good.
We will need it for the tournament.
He's like, I can pay you guys 10,000 gold, 5,000 up front and 5,000 when we get out alive, but I don't even have that kind of money.
Out of curiosity, Nobel, the fire
Mhm.
elemental gem, what did it lead to again?
It leads to some sort of magical item. It imbues one with more or less special firepower. I think the description was the cup of the Fire Lord.
For the fire.
Yeah, and you can use the gem, but if you break the gem, it no longer leads to the cup.
Well, first concern, Rockham, is getting the kids home.
William kind of looks up, like, not to kind of poke a hole in the plan, but how are we going to do that?
Well, let's hope that Soren is available, I suppose. Can you contact him?
Yeah, his spell slots. Yeah, he could. He's got spell slots. It's like last time he didn't answer.
Maybe he will this time.
I'll do my best. Okay, we watch him cast and make the symbol. He's like, hello, is this thing on? Let me know if you can hear me. There's something I really wanted to tell you about. First of all, I want to. Hello? No? He got cut off, but you wait.
Do what?
You wait. It's like it feels strange. I don't think it went through. Like I thought it's supposed to. Huh? Maybe it's broken. Target finds no, or his spell finds no target.
I would not want to rely on Soren again. He's the one that put us here in the first place.
Half orc, that's make the point. All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Alchemist, do you have rooms that we can rest for the night?
He's like, yeah, we have a couple of beds and rooms. Feel free to stay. We do lock up at night, though. Not safe to be out at night out here. He's like, I'm thinking about picking up soon myself, too.
Yeah, would have been nice to know that whites usually run around with those worms. And he glares at the alchemist.
He's like, whites, you say?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what unfortunate luck. He's like, there's whites. They're very rare, though.
Well, there's 3 less of them
extremely
now.
unlucky. 3, you say? I've never seen more than 1.
Yeah, 3 of the frozen ones. They're now puddles.
Huh. Very impressive. He's like, whites kill many people.
So, since we can't afford the scroll, is there a task we could do to earn it?
Looks at you guys. He's like, I don't mean to poke fun at you, but what possibly could you offer worth the cost of the spell? I mean, I want to help you, but I'm a businessman. I can't just give away my product.
I look over to Ari and I look back to the alchemist and I say, we may be planning on entering the tournament in the town's name, which I never caught.
Well,
Like, oh,
so don't have a way out of.
We
oh, you
aren't
know.
for sure going to enter it. We're thinking about it. Would you possibly want to sponsor us?
Well, persuasion check.
Okay, I am proficient with that, and I got a good roll.
Okay. He looks over at you and he's like, and what would this sponsorship entail?
We
This
need
is-
the scroll to get out of there.
And what's in it for me?
I'm not a businessman, but I would assume a portion of what we win and bring home out of the tournament.
We can wear T-shirts with your logo on it.
That's an idea.
I'm done.
I would look down at her outfit. I wonder where the hell a logo would fit.
Gotta start wearing T-shirts.
Like, I'm already paying for the fee. The team will bear our name. He's like, well then you can pay 25,000 gold. And he just kind of turns his head.
Nobel, what did you say the cup was called? The Cup of the Firelord?
The Cup of the Firelord.
Are you familiar with the Cup of the Firelord?
He's kind of like, huh. No. Can't say that I am. Not really one to follow magic artifacts. I'm mostly into plants.
Well, a map to that would probably be worth quite a lot.
So, well, what does it do?
It's told to bestow great fire powers upon the user.
And how does it work?
Well, we don't have the actual cup, so I don't know that part, but the legends are great.
He just kind of looks at you. I think I'll pass.
I was gonna more offer you a trade for the map. After all, I'm sure
the
it's
maps
something
are
like
inside the. You have to find them.
the gem is a map, more or less.
Oh, that gem. He's like, nope. Quite honestly, I just don't have the time in my old age.
You could send someone else to go look for it. Let's be honest. How often are you moving, scrolls of that value anyways?
He's like, you might be surprised.
Oh?
Why, just the other day, what was it that I sold? Oh, I sold an amulet of protection against divination to this nice turtle gentleman.
And you wouldn't be willing to part with one scroll to help two lost children?
Not for 25,000 gold, no. I gave you tea, though.
I think he's helped plenty for tonight. Perhaps we turn. This isn't going anywhere. Abandoned ship.
He's like, I'm just gonna go count the inventory. He just like walks away.
I go ahead and tell him thank you for helping the children again as you walk.
Yes, thank you much.
I mean, death. Roll a perception check, death.
Perception?
That scroll's still on the counter.
Didn't someone try to take something out? Did I see that?
Yeah,
That was
it was
William.
you.
No,
No,
that
it was
wasn't
William.
me. It was William. He tried to take
Yeah.
something out and it didn't work.
Yeah, I got super far away.
Little baby William, yes, he did.
I mean,
No,
he just
that's not gonna work.
But maybe it's the scroll case and not the scroll itself.
Are you trying to suggest that I do crime? That I'm a little crime boy?
I'm just
No.
saying.
I think all he's saying is that if an invisible hand happened to acquire something that wasn't secure,
You almost had the sponsorship thing going, and then the knight was like, no. Like, we're working for me.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you want to go without the knight.
well, is the knight going to be able to provide transportation out of the tournament?
Not yet. He can find a map for you.
And
Basically-
I real quick.
And
What
another good news.
class is the knight?
He is not a class. He's an NPC.
He doesn't
Out
have a
of
class.
Nope.
out of character. Basically, the problem with the tournament is we don't have a reliable method out. We don't know how long we're going to be there, and remember, we are on a ticking time clock with Madeline.
For
only
Madeline,
last a couple
Madeline's
days.
ailment has lessened because of the herbal remedy. However, I mean, you still have Emily who needs to get back home. You have
Yeah.
Madeline just in general. I mean, there is like the area she could sit in with the rest of you. And you do have a little blue-haired child that you have no idea what he is, and a wizard you can't get in contact with.
In other words, the tournament at this point should be a last resort. And I mean absolute last resort. We don't know how long we will actually be in there or how
said-
we would get out,
He said it lasts a couple days.
usually. But theoretically, I imagine it lasts until, contestants are either dead or give up or win.
You say you don't want to spend time in Nobel's death dungeon?
You don't want to have the tournament arc?
I want to have the tournament
That's
arc.
like the most important part of the series is the tournament arc.
Yeah,
Where the
We-
I'm
character development
fairly
happens.
certain that the tournament is going to be our last resort. It's looking like that's our only viable option for.
I mean, that or you gotta find
Yeah.
someone, an airship, or find other ways to make airship money.
Well,
you
I mean, it's
really-
either that or, Deft
Ari,
grabs
right
that teleport
in the
scroll.
corner, get to work. Techno, your character should get to work. There's a corner.
I could brew some bone tea.
That actually could work.
Are you gonna deny Nobel a chance to rerun his death temple?
Oh, we're not going to the Death Temple. No.
It made it sound so fun, though.
For all we know, there could be a bag of devouring in there just waiting for us to find.
Well, the best part is
Only
you do have to actually go there a couple days in advance. You want to actually be semi-successful, because otherwise you go in blind.
Well,
So the downside is you could try to go south, which is it was something like 30-day journey. I have to go look and see. I figured this out actually. However, that's in normal temperature. So in the middle of these heavy winters, that could be a considerably longer time by foot. And when you make it through all of that, then you have to go at least a 2 to 3 day travel through the Thorns before you get to even the northern end of this thing and continue on with your path. So it's going to take some time, or more so, if you had the scroll of teleportation, you wouldn't be teleporting to, or if you had the scroll of teleport, you would just teleport there. You wouldn't even need to out of the thing.
Exactly. If we can get access to the scroll, it's just one action, boom, we're at the very least at the town where we can drop off the tailor's daughter. And closest known proximity to the Ratman.
That's up to you. And how late do you guys want to play? I don't want to keep you up super, super late, but I didn't.
I'd
If
love
you
to
guys
keep
need to
going, but
stop.
I'm starting to zone out because it's 4 a.m. here.
I
Well,
need this.
Yeah, we'll probably pause it here then.
Okay.
We'll basically head over to whatever destination we want to. So
Gives
you
us,
guys. So you chat. So how did you guys already split up your platinum?
I believe it works out to be counting Kern 5 platinum each.
Yay, platinum!
So everybody gets 5 then? This is official?
Do what?
Everybody gets 5 platinum.
Everyone split up the pay for the worm. But yeah, we'll pause there for now. Just that's good.
Real quick, Nobel.
Mhm.
I would ask about his nightly order, I guess.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not so much part of an order. He's just a knight for a kingdom. So he serves just as queen.
Okay. What am I then? I'm curious.
You're a paladin.
Yeah, but I have my background.
You'd have to take a look and see.
Hmm?
Guys,
Would you be
depends.
part of Paladin Order?
You guys are both talking at the same time. My God.
You'd
What,
have
Nobel?
you'd have to think about what kind of thing you'd want to be a part of, and let me know, and then we can figure it out.
I don't even know what the hell's available.
He's
To be
actually
quite
the
honest with you.
blue exorcist.
Well, you're already part of an order as part of what your abilities are, so you should be able to see that and just tell you like what your tenets and whatnot are, and then you just kind of figure out where you're going to be. You're a human, and you're a paladin. There's a high... Oh, you are. Oh, you would still high likelihood you would be from the southern area. The southern area is highly prejudiced against anything that is not humans other than Westerners. They are held in higher regard, priests and priestesses. Very rarely they use it, which would be fitting. However, they don't like if you guys went there, most of you would not be allowed.
I imagine especially the teeth.
They're strong at this age. They don't have a lot of higher weapons. They actually do have cannons in your other campaigns timeline. They also have the most heavily fortified airships. And they produce probably the majority. They sell weapons. They are a big trade nation. In your other campaign, they basically provide about 75% of all the armor of the entire kingdom. It is a very rich kingdom. They like to fight a lot, and they also go to war with the southern part of the continent, basically in like land grab type situation.
Okay.
You can be a part of that, or you can be a part of anything. You just got to kind of think of what you want to be. So if you don't mind hating everything, it's not so much hating. Like you tolerate other stuff, but you just like look down upon them. But like never allowed within your town.
Okay. Got
it. But yeah, the idea of you using the Teve or for suggestion for him to give us a scroll is actually a really good idea.
Ooh.
If Paladin finds out, I swear to God.
You only saved.
I'm still surprised you could find anything good and evil with my coat being nearby.
Could you really be mad at it though? Because think about it. So you get mad. Def pocketed like what 3-4 teeth.
Yeah, I took 40.
So Def is going to use a tooth to try to get someone to do something. You let William rest of the bag to grind it into ingredients so that he could learn the sending spell and write it into.
That is true. I
Just-
guess one of my tenets is fight the greater evil.
And this would be more or less to help save 2 children.
Yes, that is true.
So,
Yeah.
Keep in mind, there is an alchemist. You never know. You never know.
well, being an alchemist doesn't make you any more resistant to, compulsion magics.
It makes
I mean,
you a
he has
little
to
bit
drink
more cautious and aware of many different things. And you also get the feeling the dude knows some magic too. This is not like